Hello! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Silent Hill F. We are starting New Game Plus today. We're getting maybe another ending. We'll see what happens, because, like... Well, I guess I'll just show you what my concern is. Right... here. Which, yeah, you can view the endings. Approximately 3 different people told me this. Which is crazy because I literally was ending my stream, so like I clearly would have seen this, but it's whatever. Anyway, so this is my ending, right? And it tells you what to do for the endings. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Ugh. And then also there's like a goofy, like, you know, UFO ending, which seems to be a Silent Hill tradition based on the one game I've played. I don't know that, like, how many, even one New Game Plus cycle, I'm already like 1 foot out the door, unfortunately. I gotta put my opinion out there. I do not love, like, I get why they do the New Game Plus true end thing, but I don't like it, and most of the time I just stop playing because I just played the game, and a couple different dialogues and cutscenes is just not enough for me to make it not feel a little annoying. You know what I mean? But seeing complete 2 different full endings, so basically you have to clear the game multiple times. I'm just over it. We'll see. I guess it depends. If it's New Game Plus with new dialogue, New Game Plus 2 with new dialogue each time, then I'm sort of like, And like, listen, I totally get it. I understand what they're doing. They're giving you like part of a story and then you keep playing and there's more. Like, I respect it, but it's just, there's too much, not clunky combat, but you know, I don't love the combat in this game. The gameplay is the weak point, for me personally. So it's sort of one of those situations where I'm sort of like, how many, you know, R2 am I gonna have to do just to get to the new stuff? So we'll see. Like in Alan Wake 2, I didn't do New Game Plus. Yeah, and I liked Alan Wake 2 a lot. Like that's amazing game, but I still couldn't do New Game Plus. I just lost interest because it was like very much, you had to do the, what do you call it? The way that you solve puzzles in that game is cool one time through, but the second time it's sort of like just not fun. They went Nier style. Yeah, what a coincidence. I never did Nier New Game Plus. I did 1 playthrough, I started New Game Plus, I lost all interest and I stopped playing. And therefore I didn't really beat it, but whatever. So it's just one of those things that unfortunately, like 1 playthrough, okay. 2 playthroughs, I'm sort of like, I'm already like 1 foot out the door. Additionally, we have Mortal Shell 2 coming out very soon. Tomorrow, I think, is early access. So this is sort of my play until Mortal Shell 2 comes out game, because I thought it'd be perfect timing, and it pretty much is. But it's just like, so many more playthroughs, you know? So yeah, complete 2 different full endings, and keep on, I don't know how these endings work. I don't know if you could reload, like, what do you call it? If you can reload and grab another ending, and if that counts for this 2 full ending thing, I really don't know. Yeah, it looks like the red capsules was an easy giveaway. Don't take the red capsules. And then there's stuff about the sacred sword we've already been hearing about in the game. And then there's like a cool, probably silly secret ending. But yeah, we're gonna try. I know why people were freaking out yesterday. I get it. Listen, I understand that backseaters, they want me to not miss the thing, so they keep on telling me. But it's also like such a turnoff to a game when people are backseating that makes me lose interest in it. So you really have to be careful. I'm gonna lower the difficulty because the endings are weird. The trophies, I think, are weird, actually, more accurately. I got the trophy for beating the game with puzzle difficulty on hard, but it didn't give it to me for beating puzzle difficulty on story. Do you know what I mean? Some games, if you beat on hard, it unlocks the easier achievement. Do you know what I mean? This one didn't. So I'm gonna make the puzzles easier because I'll get another achievement when I beat the game. No, I'm not doing hard. The combat is not it for me. Cute. I wonder if this also gets destroyed as we play, but I want to keep it as default. I got this shirt from Torch. It's the Night Rain shirt from, Oh, I forgot to mention I'm starting again from New Game Plus because I missed a thing. I understand why people were freaking out yesterday. Yeah. Already seen this though, so we're gonna skip. Yeah, I have. I've seen it before. Yeah, there. It turns out I passed a Jizo statue because I didn't recognize the picture, so that's on me. Yeah, you just gotta be really careful with backseating, and by that I mean don't do it, because what happens is even if you're trying to help, unfortunately what will happen is, you know, you heard of the ick? Backseating gives me the ick to video games. So the game that you want me to experience, I will get icked from and not continue. This will happen 100%. So it's honestly like, oh, but I didn't want you to miss the thing. I know, but if you do it, then I might just not play the thing, and then we're all sad. You know what I mean? Because New Game Plus is just... It's not my favorite storytelling method, chat. It's just not... the cutscenes and the new information in them is neat. But the stuff having to do it again when it already wasn't necessarily my favorite is like sort of not it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to do some skipping, like I said. I'm going to try to find everything I found, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Still going to do my best. Ice Tea, also thank you so much for 51 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 51 months of support. Goodness. You have been here for a little bit. Oh, hang on. I forgot to tie my legs together. You playing Mortal Shell 2? Hell yeah, day one. Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to redo what I did. Fortunately, it was only about 30 minutes to do all of it, so we're not that far behind. And then I'm following a guide, and I'm just going to check it intermittently. Wrong button. Oh, this is my house. Right, okay. Game skips a whole chunk of the story until it's relevant to keep playing. The thing is, I just don't know if we'll even get through the New Game Plus. I've taken back my promise because of the ick. No promises. Maybe. As a result, we'll see if we even get to New Game Plus 2. Guess I'll pray. I got nothing. Okay, we're gonna save on here. And I'm gonna keep this file safe in case I need to like restart or something. I don't know. Wait. Okay, we're good. It has the symbol. What should you do? Goodness knows, baby girl, let me tell you. Drinking at this time of day? Young women so pure. It's true. I don't know that I actually don't think I get exposure ick. Like, you know, like, oh, everyone's talking about this. It's like overhyped, oversaturated. I actually don't think that bothers me too much. Because I like when people are excited about things, so that doesn't bother me, really. I don't get the oversaturation ick, I think. It's a good description, though. Alright, we gotta do the treasure hunt again. Yeah, I have literally no idea what that picture is supposed to be, to be honest with you. Okay, can't open this. Open this. We'll get all the treasures. But first I must get the key. I'm gonna speed through this. Bothers you? You hate when people are happy? Oh, okay. Hmm. I am really curious about the story. Like, I'm super... Wait, a woman's magazine? Her father isn't fond of seeing these around. I wanted to talk about this. I think I thought about this, but I forgot to say something about how, like, she lends a magazine to Rinko. And I'm wondering if it's a woman's magazine, and the reason she lent it and doesn't care if she gets it back is because her dad doesn't like seeing them around. Which I find very funny because he simultaneously, and funny in not like a haha way, he simultaneously wants Hinako to be a good girl and do what she's told, but he also doesn't want to have to see it. Can't win. Heck yeah. Using my noggin. So yeah, I did this last night if you're wondering why I'm skipping through this. Like, I did all this, but I missed something, so as a result, I'm just speeding through this. It's also an aspect of his control, though, probably. Like, it's an excuse to get mad at her. And everyone in his family. Kabloom. I feel like there was one more. Maybe not. But yeah, you know, it's just a way to get angry at his family and be like, you did everything wrong. You know, you're just supposed to know what to do. Wait, does this look like the picture actually? Hang on. That does look like this. Is it here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. No, I recognize it this time. Offered the faded bride doll. Okay, so that's what I missed. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be seen faintly etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item this should do. Probably were just too tired to recognize the picture. The Fatal Frame collab? I don't know when that was done, like myself, but yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. Everything triggers him? It's true. Honestly, abusers don't need an excuse. It's like the hardest thing. Like, you could be perfect and they will find something wrong because the goal is to make you feel unstable at all times. It's like a balancing act around someone who is like explosively emotional and like abusive like that, right? So like you imagine you're like juggling all the time and you have to juggle carefully so as not to make any noise and to not be disruptive. And you can juggle perfectly, but you'll find something wrong if you do. Or like walking a tightrope perpetually. So sad. He's drinking with his guilt and not providing and having the debt he puts in others. It's true, yeah. Like, we understand why he feels that way. And also, frankly, we don't know what his job is. Not that it's necessarily important, but I'm wondering, like, does he have a job? He surely does, because, like, they can't not have any income. But we don't really know what he does. Maybe we'll find out as we continue. Or was the plan always to sell his daughter? Oh, so I did have a theory. I think this is pretty much, like, for sure. But why would someone want to marry Hinako, right? Like, what is special? Unless there's something missing, like maybe there's new information I'm gonna get that's totally possible. But I was thinking it might have been that, the son, I forgot his name again. Coulda, whatever the kid was that she saved from the fox. It's hard if I don't hear it spoken aloud and I have to just keep reading. I can never remember the order of the syllables. Not the fox, the boy. The boy who was of the noble Tsuneki bloodline. So he was... We don't really know the dates of the stuff happening in the whole... with the whole Tsuneki thing, but it really does seem like it was fairly recent. No, not Shu. There's a boy mentioned in the park cutscene. Okay, I'm skipping this because we've read it. Park. No. Collectibles? Kotoyuki. That's it. Kotoyuki. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki is the, forgive the term, but it's what they would use in this timeline. The bastard son of the Tsuneki family. The heir had an affair with a maid, and she moved away. She was forced away because she got pregnant. And then we get these notes from a strict mother talking about how, oh, my precious, my handsome boy, you're the special child of this noble family. You have to be a gentleman, blah, 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 right? So basically, I think Kotoyuki in the real world is the one who wanted to marry Hinako, because we also learned that the Tsuneki family, they suddenly got very, very ill. And the father died, the mother died, and the son died, but the two daughters were okay. They survived the illness. But you need a male heir. So suddenly, this child of the maid, the bastard, would be welcome and probably become the head of the family. As a result, he would suddenly be in power and control, and he is very grateful to Hinako because she saved him, and he has this like attachment to her. So I think that may be why, like, who offered to marry her and who would be very rich, the heir of the Tsuneki family, who also happens to be her childhood friend, sort of thing. So I do think that has something to do with it. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if he's the fox man, right? Because we definitely have this sort of division between reality and dreams, so perhaps that's how he appears. Okay, I'm just gonna double check there's nothing at this part of the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that. All right, and then there's something about there's a radio. I guess I'll grab it too. Yeah, no, I'm skipping because I did this last night. If you want to see my reaction to the stuff that I've already done up to this point, go watch the end of the VOD from last night. I'm not skipping new stuff because I don't know. I'm skipping it because I literally did this already, but I missed an item. So yeah, if you're like, why are you skipping? It's new. Didn't you see the warning? I did it last night. So the VOD is up on Twitch and YouTube. Check it out if you want to know. But we're almost caught up to where I was. I'll listen to this again because I feel like I missed some stuff.
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
My Hinako.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
He's a good egg.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
And Hinako too. Like, oh my god, Rinko, like chill. I'm gonna punch you in the face for pushing me down the stairs. Oh god! Oh my god, property damage. No touchy. The bell! I love how you can hear the bell, it's so nice.
これ、シュウにもらっててよかった。
No, 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 we don't take what we got from Shu.
相棒の
We do not. We throw them immediately into the garbage can.
言う通りだな。
And we start with a weapon this time, which is nice.
ここ
Okay, now let me look where this is. After confronting your first monster, you'll head down into the alleyways over the water. There's a ledge. On the right, you can climb, but on the left, you'll find a small alleyway. Oh, I found this. I found this before on the plas like yesterday.
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
But it just I don't fully remember where it is, so we'll just look around. No shit, no red capsules. No touchy. Okay, this is nothing, because I always forget to check this place. That's good to know, at least. I know it said after the first monster, but still. Yeah, no more pills. No more pills. She?
誰？シュウ？
No touchy the pills. Crocs Daddy Demon with the 10 out of 10 fashion and painted nails? Yeah, I know. I thought he's a farmer? Who's a farmer? Kodayuki? No, the lore tells us that he's secretly the child of the Tsuneki family. He's just like a...
シュウリンコ
well, a love child, I suppose. Also, remember that the children and the parents, like the entire Tsuneki family, died under very mysterious circumstances. They got a disease that their skin started sloughing off, like straight up like some demon shit, right? So I think they were cursed or something by the maid so that she could make it that her son would become the heir. Women couldn't inherit, right? Like, this is a patriarchal society. So the two daughters were the only ones that survived. So here, he was just like a random kid, but suddenly he came back and he got to be the heir of the Tsuneki family. You know, feel free to watch the VOD of last night with the endings, by all means. The start of this, I'm gonna be skipping through just because I got to, it was still pretty early in. Where did I get to? Where did I leave off? Gosh, I don't fully remember now, but it wasn't very far. Not much further than this. I think we're like, it was like the first Hokora from this section. So, you know, not that far in. Maybe leprosy? Well, the thing is, the disease, they had never seen anything like it. And leprosy is quite kind of, I don't think it was a real illness. Also, there was no autopsy done. Basically, they were just like, yeah, so suddenly they got really sick and then they got better. Except for the ones that all died. And once again, it's very convenient that the only survivors were the heirs. Or sorry, the ones that can't inherit, the opposite of heirs. Silent Hill Townfall? Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. Got high hopes for Silent Hill Townfall. Silent Hill Townfall and Silent Hill F were announced at the same event. And I remembered when they first revealed Silent Hill F, I was like, oh, that's the game. And I was waiting and waiting for Townfall to be announced. And then it took a little while longer. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have a particular plan. Like, that's still about a month away. So right now I have other games to play. But part of the plan is, like, alternate games. Some of it might be, like... Huh? Oh, I didn't find this. Neat. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Cool. I found the note that I missed. That's so nice. Go away, please. Doing good, though. Yeah, I think what Silent Hill is... Silent Hill was... the true Silent Hill was inside of us all along. Really, what is it? It's just a town that... punishes you for sin. No! Fuck you, gamer. Bro, I hate when doors close behind me. It's so creepy. But at least the monster can't come in, you know? Silver linings, little blessings. Oh, a bandage. Excellent, because your girl is taking hits. Wait, what am I Amori right now? Oh, Mamori, sorry. Weapon durability when performing light attacks, max sanity. You know what? I'm going to put on the Hawk again because I do heavy attacks. I don't even think about... Sorry, not Hawk, I think. Crow. Yeah. Restores health after defeating an enemy. Since I just restarted and lost all my items, I think that works. Good wife and wise mother. No touchy. No touchy the red capsules. My goodness, why is there this fucked up medicine everywhere? You know, you ever think about the fact that the reason this medicine is everywhere is because they're like, you know, it's not just us taking it, you know? Wow, I didn't notice the blood trail before. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I have been jumped by an enemy. Okay, yo, enemies in this game stay annoying though. Like, just to be very clear on where I stand. Backdoor key. Okay. This just gives me an item, but still, we'll go grab it. When does Hinako get a chainsaw? Yo, one can hope very soon. Let me put that out there for ya. Works for me. Freaking juked her. Yeet. Alright, I should check when the next important thing is, though. 1 second. Okay. After the second Hokora. Alright, so this... Once I get to this Hokora that's coming up, that's new. That's new, because that's where I saved. So it didn't take too long. We're like 30 minutes in-ish. Perfect. Head to Chizuruya General Store while avoiding the monsters. Well, we might be able to help Shu and Rinko. Maybe. No, don't touch the red capsules. That's how you go sicko mode on all your friends and potentially do a whole massacre in the village. Okay, that's the Hokora. Let's go up here. I think this is a dead end. I don't think I found anything over there. Let's just go where we're supposed to go. Nope. Ooh, a comb. Perfect. Yay. Can I pray? No, I have no Emma. I wish we had, like, I know this is Silent Hill, but I really wish we had more time with our friends. I always do this when I play horror games. I'm always like, oh man, like, I know we're playing a horror game and it's supposed to be scary and everything's supposed to go wrong and get murdered, but I wish we got more time to hang out and go to the general store. I love world building. I love when horror games do the slow burn to the point that you could even forget they're horror games sometimes. I freaking love it. All right. Perfect. I think that's why I love Amori so much. Amori does that. Amori is like two different video games spliced together. I often forgot that game was straight up horror. Oh, here we go. I found the thing. Diary of Revenge. So we still have the fox brooch. If you've noticed, like we still have it, which means we can open these boxes that are sealed. And that's a New Game Plus thing. So now we get more items and lore, it looks like. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Oh, and that's the story of, like, you know, the poisonous snake buried here under the ground. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. It's actually a really cool story. My favorite part of the legend is there was a woman, I think her name was Kushinade. I think it's Kushinade. So specifically the drinking, the dragon, Susanoo no Mikoto, all that's accurate. But the part that they're leaving out is my favorite part of the story. It's not relevant, but I just think it's cool. The girl who was being sacrificed, her name was Kushinade, and Susanoo saved her by turning her into a hair comb and sticking her in his hair as a comb so that he could like smuggle her out. And I think he dressed as a woman to replace her, but you know, he didn't make a very good woman. So, you know, Orochi was like, "What the hell is this? Who are you?" And then he's like, "You want a drink?" It's such a silly story. I love it. She did get turned back to a human after, I think. Heck yeah. Fun fact, this story is a central plot point of the Okami video game. That's why I'm so familiar with it. All right, I'm just going to check the next thing on the guide. Okay, looks like we're done with Ebisu Gaoka. I found everything, which is good. Now we get Okami too. I know, I can't wait. Okami remains one of my favorite games, but I haven't played it in such a long time. Maybe I'll stream it before the game comes out, before 2 comes out. To like remind myself. Bandage, hell yeah. Oh, but then how would I play it? That game feels illegal to play on anything that isn't the Wii. The Wii feels like it was made for it. Oh, Jesus! You just kind of haven't given me enough bandages that I feel like this is fair. That's why I put the healing thing back on, though.
これが壊れたらどうする？
I think we'll stick to the kitchen knife and then I'll repair the pipe because I like it better than the knife. I prefer more durability.
シュウ、どこにいる？
So many freaking enemies. Oh, wow. Sick. No, it's not about story game. It's about the fact that Okami is a game where all the gameplay is drawing. And pointing your Wii at the screen and drawing, and actually drawing is like, it's unparalleled. That game was made for the Wii. I like the Wii. I like the GameCube. I like lots of different Nintendo systems, but that is one game that I feel like you can't play without it. Combat didn't grow on you? Not even a little bit, no. I get it now, but I still just really dislike it, and it's more just like garbage I have to get through. No, no touchy. All right, we're doing better. We got a couple bandages. We got a toolkit. Chilling. No, something like Chainsaw for New Game Plus? As far as I can tell, no. They just give you weapons earlier. All right, no information on this cutscene. Oh, hi. You know, I do kind of like the kitchen knife, though. Oh, this is new. Here we go. Angie. Understandably, though. Okami is a wonderful game. I definitely recommend it if anyone's interested in playing. It's a stunning game. It really holds up. I love a game where it's about making the world better and prettier and fixing things that are wrong, I suppose. Oh, dang! That's new. Shu didn't come to us, did he? I feel like I'm playing Spot the Difference. I don't remember the difference between the cutscenes now. I feel a little. I couldn't get into Okami-den because it was too puzzly. The gameplay was too different, but it's a cute concept. That our clan may prosper. Also, don't forget that there was a note that said, Hinako is mine, no one will touch her, every last drop of her, like, I will spill every last drop of her blood, because she's mine, right? Like, there was that note, and it had to have been written by Foxmask. So, the marriage, while he seems gentlemanly and whatever, I really think he has some serious ulterior motives, suffice to say. I think that the marriage might lead to death, and being sold to him may have involved worse things. You know what I mean? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Kina, I heard Kina is really good. I never played it, but like it's one of those games that I'm like super like I want to play. It's just, there's always so many games. Like the backlog grows, you know what I mean? Okami when it first came out was mind-blowing. I know, but it really holds up. If you've never played Okami, it's just a stunning game. Really funny, really sweet, unique gameplay. All around, it's really, really cool. And can be pretty challenging, too, if you want to go for the 100 beads. They have this, like, 100% is collecting all the beads. And one of those bead fights, like one of the long wave fights, literally took me 3 hours. It was exhausting. Okay. All right, it looks like there is some stuff, so I'm just gonna try to figure out where this is, based if I can't find it in the description. Oh, right, there's a puzzle here. Sorry, I'm like, the door will open. No, you have to do the puzzle first. So yeah, I did lower the puzzle difficulty to try to get another trophy at the end, but I'm wondering, well, how it's going to be different. Ah, I see. This one's easier. Well, okay, you just see the type of knot. Definitely simpler. But I can't really see this one. So, like, is it? That's this one. This one. Wait, this one. Wait, hang on. This one. This one. So it actually does tell you if the cutscene is new. Seeing Shu say that she is his Hinako is odd. Yeah, I'm not forgetting Shu in this whole exchange. I just think... I don't know if Fox Mask is Shu. It's possible. Because remember... Hinako is apparently in her 20s when she got married. So we're seeing her as like middle school age, 14-ish, 15-ish at the most. But she's actually older.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Really, the lip shape is entirely different. I don't think this is Shu. I think this is someone else. But Shu's like purpose in the story and his plans for Hinako could also, like, he's giving her these pills that may have fucked her up, right? Okay, this isn't new.
誰なの？
Who knows? Of course, he wears a fox mask. He's part of the Fox clan. The fox god is worshipped here. We hear about fox weddings, right? Like, it could just be something entirely supernatural, but I think there's a little bit more to it than that. I think there's going to be some further complexity, and I think Kotoyuki is the biggest contender for how this all fits together. There is also the idea, so foxes, specifically demon foxes, which usually are very aged foxes that grow 9 tails, which are known as kyubi, which literally just means 9 tails. There's a theory that animals that live for a long time become, like, their tail splits and they become demons and they can take on human form and mimic human speech. There's the Nekomata, which is a two-tailed fox, or cat, sorry. And then there's the nine-tailed fox, which is another one. And one of the main thing that they're known for is trickery and shape-shifting. So, for example, some spoilers to Okami. I'm thinking of Okami again, so some spoilers. I think it's pretty mild, but there is a fox demon in that one who, you know, masquerades as someone else. That's like their whole thing. Okay, the puzzle solution is going to be different, so I'm just not going to bother until later. So I'm wondering if that's the thing, is like, there are benevolent foxes. It's not like they're all demons, but yeah, there is also the tricky demon that turns into a human and manipulates people. Yeah, foxes, same with the cat demons, Nekomata, they're portrayed as tricky. They, oh, right. There is one thing that foxes are known for as well. Taking on human form and basically marrying into human families by taking on human form. So, could be something else going on here too with that. But yeah, like I said, foxes are benevolent. They are the guardians and the messengers of Inari, which is why they're always associated with her. Like, Inari is not a fox, usually. But her servants are foxes. But then there's also the nine-tailed evil fox. So it's just complex. It's not just, you know, fox equals evil. Scrap of paper, what a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Oh, well, it doesn't look like it anymore to me, let me tell you
向こう
that.
側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Yeah, Okami and Omori, two games I'd recommend. Two very different games. I just love Omori. It has one of the best soundtracks in a video game that I've, like, ever experienced. It's in my, like, top, I would say top 4 soundtracks of all time.
何の神社？
The O genre of video games. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, all games that start with O are poggers.
こっちだ、ミナコ。
Wrong button. I want to explore first, because once I follow him, there's gonna
つい
be...
ていこう。
Well, never mind. I was gonna say there's gonna be monsters, and it's gonna be harder on me, but it looks like I have to. He. Okay. Weird. Getting ready to do that? Beat you to it. Hey. Eyeballs open and ready to go. All right. Oh, right. I gotta investigate the door.
錠前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah, but where's the answer? Wasn't the answer given to me here? I don't remember where I actually got the hint to the puzzle. Already YouTube chat shenanigans? Yeah, I think what people do sometimes in YouTube chat, which is like very weird to me, but they just like browse on multiple accounts so they could just like do that sort of stuff. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Yeah, there's definitely a... What I've noticed on YouTube chat is if someone's being weird, they will be weird. There will be like more than one account being weird at the same time. And I'm like, this is the same person on multiple accounts. It's very weird. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. All right. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Oh, jeez. I knew it was coming, but it still start wrong button. Wait. I actually remember that one. At the end of its combo, it does like a... You can counter it there. Yeah, it could be bots. It could definitely be bots. But, yeah, who knows? Is that a crane? I feel like no. Yeah, that's not a crane. That's a crane.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
So is crane, serpent, tortoise? You good, Hinako? Oh, wrong button. Hang on. This way. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Huh. Ominous. Oh, I do remember what the tortoise looks like. I remember seeing that one, but serpent, I don't really remember. That's tortoise.
あと一つ。
Kind of looks like a snake, actually. Oh no, I went from the wrong side. There's a botanic garden near me that has one of those high arched red bridges. There's a sign that says such bridges were meant to transport people to the spirit world. Oh dang, really? Oh, dang it. I ran out of stamina. Okay, let's actually go back this way, though, because it looks like there's another path that I didn't take. And it did say on the guide that there's a new area somewhere on the shrine map. With, like, an item or something. I skimmed, basically. I just don't know what's required for the endings, and considering I already missed one of the thingies really early, I was like, I'm just gonna follow a guide. It's pretty spoiler-free, all things considered, for following a guide, you know. Oh, and Emma. Neat. This combat system makes her the strongest protagonist. I'm not gonna be real with you. I feel like RE2, sorry, Silent Hill 2 remake. James felt like a motherfucking baller. He had so many iframes. Okay, hi. Oh. Okay, that's a tree full of eyeballs. I'm not too worried about that. Perhaps I should be, but it's not even the weirdest thing I've seen today. Yeah, it's a Bloodborne tree. I feel like this is sort of a cursed tree. I mean, no, duh, right? But it's like the curses are coming alive within it or something. It's very Dark Souls. Ooh. Some of the designs are on FromSoft level. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that these designs are FromSoft level, but I don't mean that as an insult. I mean it that Silent Hill has always had absolutely striking, iconic designs that do such a fantastic job of evoking exactly what they want to evoke. So for me, they're not FromSoft level. They're Silent Hill level. They have a natural language. I mean, look at how iconic Pyramid Head is. The nurses from Silent Hill, like they say so much. You take one look at the abstract Addy from Silent Hill 2 and you know exactly what's going on in that boss fight. Like, you have to kind of open your mind to what's being with the symbolism and stuff. But it's like this. It has the subtlety of a jackhammer, and I mean that as a very high compliment. It's crazy. Hello, is this the hee store? Well, we just saw a tree with eyes, so I feel like no. I'm buying clothes. Why are you buying clothes at the hee store? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Yo, Mayumi wrote this? The missing girl? Oh, that's so sad, dude. Remember the girl from the missing post? There it is. The missing poster. It's her. That's so sad. So, when you take the pills, they make you like see the spirit world. They connect you to the spirit world, and your dreams. And wait, no, hang on. Let me like kind of try to remember exactly what was said. You take the pills, which might have been made of something else. I think Shu started giving us the special medicine made of that special flower that is said to grant immortality. But also what it does is it allows you to lucid dream and allow you to communicate with the gods. And however, oh, there's another shrine here? However, when you communicate with the gods, what will happen is you sort of leave your body and it makes you vulnerable to malevolent spirits. And I do think it was Shu that gave us this because that's where the red capsules came from, and it looked like some sort of like pharmacy studier guy, like in the mountains where Shu lives, was experimenting with this flower. So, you know, I think it was definitely him. It might have been someone else, but I don't know who else it could be. But his reason as to why he did this, I'm not sure. I do think Shu is a character we're going to learn more about. Okay. I mean, if they connected a random town in Japan to Silent Hill, I think a random town in Scotland, which is even more traditionally Silent Hilly. Because Scotland is like, well, it's known for fog, right? I don't think it'll be hard. But we'll see. Got the key. So you accept my gift. Oh god! I gotta stop skipping cutscenes. I juked him by accident. No, Jesus, we don't have time for this. These enemies are straight up faster than us, so we really can't afford to goof it up. See what I mean? These are the most annoying enemies in the video game. Oh, this one's new. Okay, listen, Silent Hill is a town where, like, weird psychological shit happens, there's fog, and bad people are punished, and or people with heavy guilt are drawn. I don't know, I got it from Silent Hill too. I understand there's more lore, but, like... It's a spooky town where spooky things happen to spooky people. And you don't need it to be the Silent Hill for it to be Silent Hill. I don't remember what was different about that one. Maybe the doll looking at us? Something like that? Yeah, the Silent Hill was inside of us all along. Okay. I'll be right back, gamers. Just gonna use the restroom, and then we shall continue with our New Game Plus playthrough. 1 minute. Yeah, it really feels like the town is not Silent Hill. It's the people that make it Silent Hill. Because really, what is Silent Hill but just a normal town where people live, but it also has some strangeness in it, right? I mean, Silent Hill in the first place is a series that was made by a Japanese studio, yes, yet it takes place in America initially. So having this like worldwide reach, I don't think it's that unusual. I think it's really cool, actually. Oh, okay, new area. So I'm gonna check the next part of the path. Wait. No, I missed something. Okay. It turns out, yeah, I did miss something. Fortunately, I saved, so I can just run to it, and then, yeah. It's just an Omamori and some lore, but that's why I'm doing this, so. Shit. That's an autosave? I'm so angry. Are you serious? Where's my manual save? This is it. We're good. We're good. I just clicked continue. And it went to an autosave. That's actually fair enough. That's totally fair enough. Yeah. I missed something at that demon tree. Which, you know, you would think there is something there. I guess I was so entranced by the demon tree that... What's this? Oh my god.
でもお供え物だったよね。
You know, I did notice something with Hinako is she gets much more excited about I went the wrong way around, but I found an item, so it's fine. There's a difference with how Hinako responds to things. So like in the regular world, the outside world, she sees something, she's like, who would leave this here? What is this? Like to all the offering items. But when Hinako in the dream picks up something, like an item that is only for offerings, she goes, like she sounds like really elated. She's like, oh, an offering. She knows what it's for and she's eager to give offerings. It's an interesting difference. Okay, this way. Weird demon tree, though. Mentioned in Silent Hill 2 that area was a sacred place. But so is this. There's lots of different sacred places in the world. I'm not saying there's nothing special about Silent Hill. I'm just saying that there's nothing inherently special about it that means these events can only happen in Silent Hill. A perspective on hierogamy? Oh, tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. A shrew mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Cool. That is an interesting thing that I sort of... What the fuck? Yo, ew! A weird creature. The fact that it spawns in after getting that item? It's interesting. Game has no ties to Silent Hill lore that I'm aware of? I really doubt that. People have been saying it has ties to Silent Hill lore since I've been playing it. It's literally called Silent Hill, you know? I don't know. I guess that's enough for me. I've only played one other game, so what do I know? Ignore the headache. Go, 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 quickly. Okay, back to it.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay, now I'll check the next area. Okay. Right before the rice fields. Okay, I see it on the map. This is the first important thing. Yeah, I just did this. I had to reload because I missed something. I'm not ignoring the prompt that says I'm missing things. I already watched the cutscene. Dang, the knife's kind of OP, but I only have one toolkit, so I don't think I want to use it yet. Oh, it's all good, but gamers, I'm not skipping cutscenes. Like if I'm skipping a cutscene, there's a reason. You know what I mean? Like I'm like the opposite of a cutscene skipper. Admittedly, I do think it would be funny to play a game while skipping all cutscenes one time because, you know, those moments where a lot of things happen in a really long cutscene and then you just end up somewhere unexpected, I find very funny. Is there 2 enemies here? Really? Oh. She seems busy. I can leave her be. Understandable reaction, ma'am. The way their ass ball joints twitch is so eerie. Like when you get to see them actually passive. Oh, hi. I'm just saying, baby girl, I wasn't getting involved. Oh. I found one of the things for the thing. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? I don't think so. Space Wars, The Great Space Invasion. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Okay. Why would the father bring her to that? Oh, right, because he wanted to see it and he didn't care. Say no more, fam. This weapon isn't breaking. Space Jane's about to show up? Oh my god, true. Do weapons not break in New Game Plus? Hello?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Maybe too much to hope for, but this is kind of convenient. Sorry, I closed YouTube chat by accident. There we go. Ooh, I'm running out of sanity. I think it's around here somewhere. Research Journal Photo 2. A photo attached to the research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. I think I know where that is. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Yeah, it's like a little funny that they're calling it the sacred sword, but I guess they sort of mean like sacred in the context of it like having taken on life of its own sort of thing. Like it's steeped in their resentment, sure, but it's like sacred. By the way, if you touch it, more like to me, I would describe that as a cursed sword, I suppose. Okay, I think that's the item I was looking for. Okay, good. There's another item here, apparently. I'm doing well, thank you. Sickle. I don't really like the baseball bat, so I'll replace it with the sickle. Oh, another box. Okay, so this is it. Perfect. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Gave me a little spook. Oh, you thought this was Resident Evil? No. I mean, I associate them really closely together. I get it. Okay, we have to go back to the doctor's house, which I should be able to remember where that is. I'll just make sure I don't miss anything. So doctor's house and then Sakuko's shrine so far is where I need to go, apparently. I think this is the doctor's house. Oh, jeez. Oh, that gave me a right spook there. I don't think the doctor is home. I think the doctor's dead. I do think he got murderized. Hey, yeah, yikes. Is it yikes? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate that. Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I just associate them because they're both really long-running games with lots of entries. But they're otherwise very different. One is like psychological horror and is fairly, like, I would say it's very serious, versus Resident Evil is very B-movie, like schlock. But it's like so fun, you know? I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Ah, so time changes too. Makes sense. It's also like, oh, hi. I gotta say, those are not great implications. Oh, I also wanted to say that, fox possession. When the Tsuneki clan started getting sick, people were saying it was fox possession that afflicted them. That was like their illness. Old medical record, Fujitori Koroyuki, the boy. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the Oh my god. The fox attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. Below his left eye? This is my left eye, right? Yeah. If you wear a mask, you wouldn't see it. A fox mask. Oh, interesting. Yo, Joe is Electrical. Thanks so much for the gifted memberships. My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. That's very kind. What? Wait, where did I leave off? Sorry, I had like a brain moment. Yeah, thank you. It's very kind of you. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Dude, the boy got possessed by the fox. Because he was attacked by the fox. Oh my god. That's why the boy Kotoyuki was not obsessed with Hinako. The fox was, because the fox like felt grateful. I'm so sorry. I am gonna stab you though. Okay, it didn't work. So the fox possessed him. And all along has been possessing the boy.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Attacked by the fox, high fever, got meningitis, and a total personality change. Got it. Yeah, I do think there's a little bit more... Might not be entirely medical. But it could also be medical, I suppose. Oh, that's neat. I didn't see that one coming. So in other words, the fox mask is Koroyuki, but it also isn't Koroyuki. It's whatever's possessing Koroyuki. And has been his entire life. That's sad as heck, isn't it? Okay, so still eyeballs. Very cool. Empty. A key. Okay, so once you find it, you can't move the camera anymore? That's a bummer. Okay, I just wanted to check. Sad, but also fascinating. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel bad for him, but... local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. When I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Gotta wonder if the doctor was killed because he blasphemed. Like, why? It seems like he was quite respectful, but maybe it was because he wasn't actually loyal or worshipping. He was just like going through the motions. Could be that. Where'd she go? I don't like that. Oh, that's so creepy. Okay. Okay, is that everything here then? Let's make sure. Better than rabies? True. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right. This opens. I remember that now. Okay, now I remember. I did that so this would trigger. And there's probably something else in here. Well, that was creepy as shit. I do think that's everything. In the doctor's house. Except for your ass trying to trick me. I wonder if that's supposed to be Hinako at her wedding. The congratulations, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I think I found everything here. We know the doctor is dead because we found an autopsy here. And it's also possible that he performed the autopsy, but it definitely seems as if this house was used as a center for the autopsy because we don't get any more doctor's notes after that. But I guess it could have been someone else. No red capsules. I guess it could have been someone else. It's just the fact that we found it in the doctor's house that definitely made me think it was him being killed. Wait. You can get more Omamori slots in New Game Plus? I did not realize. Cool. I'm going to save up then. Did I save? Because I think that's the most important thing. Okay, doctor's house. I do think that in the rice paddy is where there was that second Jizo statue, but it's sort of hard to tell. No red capsules. It looked like a vaguely familiar spot. I must sneeze. Oh, a first aid kit. Hell yeah.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Okay, I thought it was around this house, but it looks like no. Very well. Investigating. Oh, hi.
こんな時に
My weapon broke! Okay, I don't know how my weapon didn't break for that long. I genuinely don't know. Unless maybe doing the charge attacks doesn't consume durability? Because, like, I was almost entirely maining those. Well, perhaps I have learned. Moment I stopped doing those attacks, though, it broke. Because the knife was one-shotting these creatures. It's a lot more convenient. Wait. No, Inari statues. All right, let's see if the guy tells me where it is, like on the map, because the picture is very vague and foggy. Okay. Oh, there is something at one of these houses, though. Is it this way? Yes, okay. Kinda only want to go through this spot once. Yeah, great. You're okay, you've just been lightly stabbed. Oh! I think this is it. I think this is what I was looking for. The Great Space Invasion 1. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching alien. Okay. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Okay, so don't do that. Oh, dang it. Alright, I hope that's everything in this area, because I don't like it. Maybe I gotta find the posters in order, because I already found 3, and now I'm like... No radio. Why does Silent Hill love these like space alien endings? They're really silly. I prefer the dog ending though. But yeah, I feel that these games are scary to play. Like they're very... The tension. I don't find this one as scary, but it'd definitely be a lot scarier if I didn't have chat. This game is scary enough that I'd be frightened alone, but chat helps. Some games, even with chat, is still too scary. Like, really. Yeah, I don't know how endings work, chat. So there's a distinct risk that, like, some of the endings are too, how to put it? Like, I'll accidentally... I don't know how to choose them. So I'm scared if I do, like, all the things for, like, the space ending, it'll automatically trigger. And I don't know which one's going to be prioritized, I suppose. I'm a little worried about that. But for now, I'm finding parts and pieces, and I'm not worried about it too much yet.
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
Item? Gotta be something important here. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Maybe I need that for the Jizo statue? Because now I think about it, I have to offer them an item, right? So maybe there's something to do with that. Oh, I got that. Tell you the prerequisites. No, I'm not talking about the prerequisites for the ending. I'm talking about okay. When you do all the requirements for multiple endings, which one is prioritized? Which it's a rhetorical question. I don't want an answer. I'm just saying that's the concern that I have because in Silent Hill 2, certain endings were prioritized. Some of them were mutually exclusive, so it was fine. You could do more than one, but some I had to replay. Holy shit, Shu! Hi.
おい相棒リンコの家は
I missed this cutscene last time
ごめん
because I went straight to his house, not to Sakuko's shrine
こ
or
こ
to Rinko's.
サクコの家の神社だよな
うん
あんまり思い詰めるな急いでリンコを探そう
そうだな行こう
Hang on. It can make you feel like you're alone even with chat there. Yeah, but I mean, I'm very easily scared usually. I just think Silent Hill's horror comes from like thinking about it a lot, right? It comes from the reality of the situation. It comes from like empathizing with our characters, connecting to them. And also sometimes being like distasteful of them too, right? Like James, you're just sort of like, man, like you did that, right? So there's that aspect too. Versus in Resident Evil, I find Resident Evil scarier, even though it's less realistic. They both do different things, basically, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? This one's scary because you think about it. Resident Evil is scary because you're like in it, I suppose. Oh, that reminds me, saying that when you when you play, your body reacts. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have jumped physically from I jump regularly, but that reminds me, I got a comment on Instagram recently. It was my favorite variety of comment, which is the she's not actually playing comment. And I got one that was saying on one of my clips in PvP that I'm not actually playing because I didn't react when I got hit. He said, and I'm gonna paraphrase it. Oh, I found it. Sick. It's a clip where I have iframes for the first few seconds because of like it's an invader clip and you have iframes in Elden Ring, so when you first land, people can try to hit you. It just goes right through you, right? A lot of people don't know this because it's sort of rare to have a phantom show up precisely where there's a place where you can get hit. But anyway, several magic blasts go right through me and I'm not even phased. I'm just chilling. I'm just like, hello. And then I defeat the two people. And he was commenting, it's not me playing because even if you know you have iframes, you would still flinch at the attack. And I'm just like, bro, like, so you're playing Elden Ring and you're like, like, oh my god, a moonveil blast! Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, that's the only way to play. And when I do get very dramatic, when I'm like when I make that kind of sound, when I'm all like extra and stuff, when I'm like, you know, I get people who are like, you're so loud, you're overreacting. And then I get people who, because I'm just like chilling, are like, you're not actually playing. Like, what the fuck? It's so funny. Yeah, I got another body language expert. And it was just a very funny one because I was just imagining bro playing Elden Ring like, the entire time. And I mean, like, yeah, sometimes you make an expression, but, you know, he also said that I'm either not actually playing or I have too much time in the game, so I don't react to it. And I'm just playing it for views. And I'm like, yeah, I only exercise because it's good for my health. I only go to work to get paid. Like, yes, streamers play things because they want people to watch them, you big dingus. That's a crime now? How do I get to her house? I'm like confused now. Oh my god, I do have to go to the rice paddy. I should have done that after. I understand. I totally forgot about this. Anyway, I just thought it was very entertaining. I think it's one of my favorite you're not actually playing comments. My favorite one though has to be the one where the guy was like, excuse me, she's not playing because I don't hear her keyboard clicks. And her hands aren't moving, and I'm just sitting there like, bro has never heard of controllers in his fucking life. That's his conclusion. The other one, I have like a top 3 of my favorite she's not playing comments. It's a special, it's like a genre. I really like it. It's very funny. My other favorite one is, oh right, red capsules. Where someone, I used to wear glasses. I still wear glasses on stream sometimes, but most of the time I wear contacts now, but I used to wear glasses. And I got a comment that was saying that I'm not actually playing because when I'm playing, the reflection of the game, the glare on my glasses is always the same color. So it's not actually changing. So I'm not playing the game. Now, yeah, there was sort of like a green, you know, reflection no matter what I was looking at. But that's because of like the sort of effect, the, what do you call it? The coating on glasses, right? But that one is one of my favorites because they were like, I got her, she's faking. But if I were faking my gameplay, right? If I were to do that and put all that effort, if I had a boy playing the game right over there, off screen somewhere, and I was just reacting, wouldn't I have to watch the gameplay? Like, wouldn't I be watching the screen? So if I'm watching the screen, then it doesn't make any sense. It makes zero fucking sense. If you think about it for more than 5 milliseconds, it makes no sense. And it's just like, how do they come up with this and not realize how stupid they sound? Like, haha, gotcha. Am I psychic? Like, I'm like not even looking at the screen of the gameplay, and it's just, oh my god, that's one of my favorite. It's my favorite genre of comment. Me and comment, just to be clear, I really like nice comments, and I do read those. I just don't talk about them on stream because, like, I just go So don't worry, I do read those too. Just saying, if someone wants to leave a nice comment on the YouTube, that'd be wonderful. It was the same place I got jumped in the first playthrough, but I forgot. It was rude. It is really gross.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
How do we know you're actually playing now? I guess you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I guess you're just gonna have to trust me. No, really, oh shit, I picked up one up. It's really, really hard to fake your gameplay. Like, it's so much effort, and the fact that people come to that conclusion quicker than they come to the conclusion that I'm simply just playing the video game is, like, really funny to me. Yeah. I don't need the steel pipe. We're all set. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna read the guide just in case. Okay, got that. Okay, the scarecrow puzzle. Oh man, I hope it'll be easier now. Used to believe those people are joking. Yeah, I do think there's just like a lot of people who are very, they always think they're being tricked on the internet, and they're always like very suspicious of everything. But frankly, I do think it happens pretty much entirely to women. So it's not just the internet, you gotta be suspicious. It's the fact that they, you know, they simply cannot imagine a woman playing a video game. Like, it's really that outlandish, right? Maybe dudes get it too, but I have never heard it.
そっちまで行けないんだ。裏に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
It respawns. That's the difference with this one. I understand.
武器が壊れそうだ
Got body language and physics optics expert in your comments? I don't feel like they're comments,
もっ
though.
と回さないと
I don't know why someone would think you were fake playing this. I really don't. I don't. Like, I think about it sometimes, and I just don't get it either. Yeah, no, I really just think, like... I don't know. Why was someone fake playing a game, dog?
よし
It's not to say there aren't people faking their stuff. Like, absolutely. There are people like that. Wasn't there that one Minecraft guy who they found he was cheating in speedruns or something? Like, by all means, be skeptical when it comes to things like challenge runs or world records or whatever, you know? But, like, I'm just playing the video game. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just playing a video game. Like, it's not...
大丈夫か
I'm just doing some PvP. I'm doing some lore running. You know? Oh, shit, I picked them up again. Why would I, you know, fake I'm running around Elden Ring on Torrent? Like, that's not, you know, exactly high level. It's just how people normally play games. Okay, other side of this. Some sort of precedent for people faking gameplay? Personally, I have no idea. I don't really know about this. Like, I think it's just them being wackadoodle, personally. But in terms of, like, people cheating in gaming? Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, honestly, the only one I can think of is that guy whose name I don't remember who cheated in a Minecraft speedrun or something. Like, that sort of stuff happens, for sure. Because there's people who want the attention of being a challenge runner, but they don't, you know, they aren't able to get it, so they just cheat. Like, that can happen. But just normal gameplay? I have no idea. Even then, some skepticism is natural, because I get it. When I see someone who's like really good at something, I have a moment of like, no way, that's crazy. But not in like a you're faking way. I get it in like a, wow, that's so cool that someone can do that. You know, like, you ever see like gymnastics? When I see that, when I see people can do and they're like flying through the air and stuff, I'm like, whoa, like, that's so cool. That's unbelievable. But I'm not like they're faking their gymnastics, I guess. When you see something impressive, I totally get it. There's one streamer who was outed for not playing the game. I mean, I do know of people who pretended to play a game, not like they pretended to stream it, but they literally pretended they played a game and they made it their whole personality and stuff. Getting a mule, oh my goodness. Streamers have been exposed for wall hacking and stuff in popular FPS games. Oh, I see. But see, that's not faking your gameplay. That's faking like cheating, which is similar. Like I was saying, that guy who like modded Minecraft to win a speed run or something, he was faking, right? But like in terms of literally reacting to someone else playing rather than simply playing themselves and recording, I don't know. No idea. Red pill, don't take it, don't take it. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Ah, this is easier. So everyone kind of has a similar pose. And one is different. Is it... Arms out, arms out, arms out, arms out. Arms out, arms not out? Is it you? Fuck. I'm really bad at this puzzle. Is it you? I don't know, man. Fuck. Because, like, they have different hair. Unless it's you? Oh, okay. Maybe it was, like, the hair. Because there were the boys who all look the same and the girls who all look the same, and then one girl was different. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Yeah, remember how Rinko guided us home but thought about she should push us into the water? Troubling. Maybe some dumb e-girl did on Souls. Okay, listen.
またかかし
I'm telling you that people are jerks to female Souls players, basically, because this always happens to me when I play Souls, and you just said, oh, maybe some girl did it, and that justifies it. Do you see how that's a problem? So, because one single person maybe did it, like a hypothetical person may have done it, a dumb e-girl, that's why they're doing it. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever heard anyone faking Souls gaming, except for fucking Elon Musk. Alright? No one's going to boys and talking, you're probably faking because my boy Muskrat did it. Like, you know what I mean? We're not using him as an example for the entire male sex. And yet, this hypothetical e-girl is justification? No. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. You're helpless without me. I don't know what this means. Because here's the thing. Even if one person cheats, it doesn't mean everyone does. So even if one girl cheated, why is every girl being painted by that brush? Because there's many boys who've cheated, but not every single boy is being accused of cheating. I think you could ask any female streamer have they been accused of not playing, and they would say yes. I've asked a few boys, and they've told me no. But of course, it's just, that's my little anecdotes. I don't really know, like, I haven't done like a full stat, but I just think it's interesting. I don't know. I'm just going to do process of elimination. Nailed it. You weren't just funny, just wondering where that might come from? Like, I understand, but do you know what I mean? Like, when you say maybe one dumb e-girl did it, it's sort of like suggesting that maybe they had a point. You know what I mean? It's just sort of like girls get to be representatives of their entire sex. So, like, when a girl is bad at math, it's like, wow, girls are so bad at math. And then when a boy's bad at math, it's like, oh, that boy is just not very good at math. It doesn't mean every boy is. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a big thing that I've noticed a lot. And it's like, really, like, even if one girl be cheating in video games, it doesn't mean we all do. And yet, we're often painted with that singular brush because we are a monolith and we share a hive mind. And it's a reference to an XKCD. You seen that XKCD? You know those, like, cartoons that are stick figures? I saw one that was literally that. It was like, boy bad at math. And it's like, wow, you're bad at math. Girl bad at math. Wow, girls are bad at math. And I was like, oh, fuck, that hit so true. I was like, oh my God. I had to like, it's literally a comic with little stick people. And I was like, for like 5 minutes after I saw that one. Anyway, child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. So I kind of just picked the one that had the hair closest to Hinako. And I think that might be the answer. Like, I think I'm supposed to find Hinako each time. It's not what you meant. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just saying that, like, that's... No, you're evil. Sorry, not you. Anyway, child drowns on the waterway. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. Don't talk to me. I see you faking over there. Don't. Hey, can you go frick yourself? Damn it! Oh, I really don't like how it's like approaching me and shit. Oh, fuck. Stop! So I think, you notice that one had a blue, like, tie? Yeah. So maybe it's like spot the difference? I think they all have blue ties. So who's the one with the proper tie? Is it you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stop. Okay. Article, child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Okay, so this might have something to do with, like, the garb that they're wearing, like the color. Okay, that angle is hella sus. Like, why is she... why is she do it like that? Oh my god. Next Silent Hill game should be about a streamer who fakes playing games. It's so true. Who are you? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Stop. I gotta admit, it's a little bit of an annoying puzzle because I think you're supposed to get close to them to spot the differences. Some sort of differences. But if you get too close to them, they wake up and attack you. And then there's also things that are trying to kill you in the meantime. This is probably my worst favorite fucking quest. Yeah, I know. Okay, I was just guessing. This was going to be process of elimination, but that still startled me hella. Okay, now that is simply egregious. Oh. It's you, isn't it? Really? But you're watching them, you creeper. You're Rinko. Got it. Oh no. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Hey, thank you. It's my Night Rain shirt. Her hair is cute. Shame she's stabbing you. That's what I'm saying. Easier riddle for this one is more cryptic. I know. I think this might be like the worst puzzle they've done. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This one makes zero sense. Even on replay, I have no idea what they're on about. Where's the answer? Or I guess the question. Oh. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Well, I'm Hinako, right? So... Shut up. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. Oh, okay. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay, that explains it. Creepy as hell. Okay, this is the same cutscene. This is still really cool.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Hang on. I'm gonna turn my camera or something and she's gonna be gone. Oh, creepy! Whoa!
おいリンコ
It entering a cutscene scares me. Like it's so startling the way they do it. Oh, I think I tied my legs together too tightly. Ow. Okay.
リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだあひなこも無事でよかった
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ
Yeah, Hinako doesn't like Grinko being all like, you know, chummy. And we did get from inner Hinako that she does care for Shu, but can't admit it. But the thing is, I think Shu also cares for her, but neither can admit it. Like, they like each other.
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
Maybe. I'm not
街を
sure.
出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
Communication is important?
どういう
Yeah.
意味だ。
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
But I think it's even less about communication in this particular case, but also about Hinako is torn in two. A part of her doesn't want, like she fears. A crush turns to marriage. Remember, in this era,
しよう。
small town, you marry young, you probably marry the first person that you like. Nothing wrong with it, but
西の剣道を目指そう。
admitting you have a crush means you're probably gonna get married.
裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。
And she fears
道
that.
だけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
Yeah, so it's not, I think there's
救急
some,
箱あるよ。
she's conflicted on like growing up and being a woman and also wanting Shu to see her as a woman. There's a conflict within her, which is the crux of the story. So it's not just like she can't admit it and she's shy. She literally is terrified of marriage. It's literally the final boss of the first run is like a marriage monster. Obviously, there's a little bit more complexity, but you get what I'm
ど
saying.
こだっけ。
So far, this cutscene hasn't been different, so at least not that I remember. Might be subtle. I am paying attention, I swear. And now you grab her hand and pull her down the stairs. Whoops. You notice the red flowers? The growth on the staircase? Oh, maybe that's what's new. Like we're seeing more after we fall unconscious sort of thing. Yeah, she's terrified of marriage because it means giving up her autonomy and giving up all control to a man in her life. And there's no way out of that after that. So she cares about Shu and she trusts Shu very much. And a part of her does want Shu to see her as a woman, right? But a part of her also is terrified of what can happen. And that's the thing too, is like marriage for a woman in this era is quite literally life or death, right? It's no exaggeration for a man too, but at the same time, at least the man has control and power outside of the household. He's able to work, and frankly, as we see in this story, this dynamic. Oh, this is something that I should mention too. I don't think I mentioned this before. From what I know, this is more common. The stay-at-home mom dynamic in North America. We think of it as like the man goes to work, he comes home, and then he gives his wife an allowance. That's sort of like the general sentiment that I've seen. Now, once again, we talked about how like a lot of the whole stay-at-home wife and mother thing is basically 50s propaganda. Like women worked. Women have always worked in society, especially single women. But throughout history, women have worked. The only people who didn't work, oh man, I'm gonna go on a tangent, but I do think this is really interesting. Upper class people didn't work. And I do say people because the men and the women didn't work. Their riches came from owning property, and then people work on their property and make them money. So literally they did not work. That's it. Only the upper class landowners didn't work. It was literally looked down upon them for work because like, ugh, that's for the poors. You know what I mean? So this idea of like, oh, women working. Women have always worked, except for that upper class, that upper echelon of society. But once again, that wasn't just women, it was also the men. The men also didn't work. They got their money from like people working their land. Yeah, and generational wealth, but a lot of that generational wealth did come from the land that they owned and the people working on it. Yeah. So there's always been women working, always, because how else do you support yourself? If you're a farmer, you farm, whatever, right? Anyway, just that. But I want to talk about a difference in the dynamic of a stay-at-home mom in North America and in Japan. And I know this is true for Asia. I know it's true for Slavic cultures as well, which is one difference. The whole idea in North America of the man works and he controls all the money, like he controls the money, that is not the case in Slavic and Asian households. I think for sure Japan, I think Korea too. I can only speak to those. What it is the man goes to work, he comes home, she manages the money. It all goes immediately to her because the wife is the bookkeeper. So she manages the money, she does the budget, she tells him how much he can spend because she's the household manager. And that means all the money goes to her so she can manage it properly. And a lot of the so technically the woman has control of the finances. Now, of course, there's a caveat there because, well, if, for example, husband in this particular case demands control of enough money to drink himself into a stupor every night, well, apparently he can choose that, right? But either way, that's why when Hinako goes off on her dad and basically says, "You got us in debt. This is your fault." Junko had to wear old clothes and mother had to, cut back on expenses. That's because she did the bookkeeping. She managed the money. So it was her job to make whatever money they had go as far as possible. So that's the other thing too, is basically from what we can tell, he didn't do any part of the managing at all because it wasn't his job. All he does is go and make the money and bring it home so it can be managed by his wife. But either way, he was still spending as much as he could on alcohol, as far as we can tell, but all the other expenses had to be heavily cut back. And that pressure to find where to get that, how to make money go as far as possible, all the work and all the sort of the cuts had to come from the rest of the family. So that's another interesting thing too. It wasn't just like, oh, he, spent all their money and she didn't get any of it. She had to do the work to manage that money too, which I think adds another element to the dynamic here. It was literally her job to make the money go as far as possible. That pressure of making the family survive was also on the mother. But yeah, Slavic cultures did the same thing. So that's the thing. The dynamic, the traditional dynamic was the mother, the stay-at-home mom handles all the money too. Which I think is the difference, because in North America, yeah, it's normally the man knows everything to do with the money and she doesn't even touch it. Oh, right, new area. Let's see. She fears her marriage will be the same. Yeah. So even though she trusts Shu and Shu is like, different, a part of her is scared that he won't be. Because she talks about this in the journal, but every single relationship she's ever heard about is the women complaining about their useless husbands. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, this wasn't openable before. Are there any good husbands in any Silent Hill game? To be fair, he's a bad husband, but it's mainly about him being a bad father in this game. A perspective on Hirogami. Hirogami. I don't actually know how to say that word because I've never heard it spoken aloud. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Ooh. Yeah, no, I know what the word means. I just don't know how to say it. He's hirogami. I think it's probably hirogami. Ooh, embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Ah, more inventory. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Okay, so this is... They're sacrificing us to Yamato no Orochi! God damn it, that's the missing piece! The fox is tricking us to get married, but we're not getting married to him. We're actually being fed as a sacrifice to Yamato no Orochi, just like all the young women were before Susano took care of business. Son of a bitch. Also, weren't we told not to enter the Western room? Remember a New Game Plus 0? Well, that really puts a lot of it into perspective. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's definitely a well-dagnabbit situation. Is there some underground monster to find this playthrough? I don't know. But definitely they're doing a ritual to ease its rage, so sort of, yeah. Apparently it's one of the heads of Yamato no Orochi, the 8-headed serpent. Yeah, in my household, my mom also was the one who handled the money. Both my parents worked, though, so, like, it was sort of just... It's more as she's, like, the organized one, so she always did the family taxes and, like, gathered all the documents. She was the responsible one. She still is, I suppose. Fox Demon Daddy, how could you? I know, why does the fox care? I suppose. Like, why would he do that to me? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the New Game Plus thing. It's new, but it's still very repetitive. I just feel like I'm going through the motions, but unfortunately I still have to be thorough because there's still lots of items and stuff that I need. And in fact, I feel like I had to be more thorough because I have to keep checking the guide so as to not miss stuff. And I kind of just find it like, you know, it's a blend of familiar and new, and I don't know. I think I'm just learning I'm not into stories that you have to do New Game Plus for. Which is a shame because that means there's so many things that I haven't gotten the true end of, you know? You knew he'd be sus because he was too handsome. It's true. I also did think he was very handsome instantly.
何
Was what? Oh, the Naginata. If I find someone handsome, they're probably evil. Statistically. Fortunately, so far, it's only been in video games, though, probably. I don't know. Well... But yeah, just to be clear, it's a bit different versus like New Game Plus in Silent Hill 2. There were different routes, and I was curious and I wanted to get more lore. However, in this game, it seems as if the true narrative comes in New Game Plus. Don't believe the fox's words, stay away from the Western Room. That's the thing, like, what is the Western Room? Is that it? Because that looks more northern. Like Alex from Charlie's Angels? Yeah, 100%. Okay, maybe it is a coincidence, because now she's like, who would put this here? Are all Silent Hill games about some family stuff? From the 2 I played, probably. Ancient note, there are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. Last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I have played 2, therefore, yes. Nah, I'm kidding, but I feel like they're all psychological, so there's something going on with each of them, and family trauma is a really relatable and common means of creating psychological horror, I suppose. Oh, there's a room I haven't been to. Play a game once or twice and then check the community to get the lore. Yeah, but... Okay, so these are the chosen women. The outfits progress in the eras, basically. So we have this. Like, this is older, this is more modern, this is more modern, and this is current, of course, right? Like, it's just cool. Jesus, Christmas. Don't trust him. Well, I think this time I'll be able to not trust him, you know what I mean? Oh, great. Hi. Hello. Oh, dang, that was kind of cinema, actually. You know, you notice these creatures, when you stab them, they're still bloody, even though they look like mannequins. Like, they still have, like, flesh. Because most of the monsters in this don't look particularly fleshy, and yet. Escape from peril.
来るな
The fire's gone out. Oh, right. New path. Got the Naginata. Door closes behind me.
これ大事なものだと思うけど
Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no kami munamasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Oh, Inazuma. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Man, that's the fun thing about Japanese. And I know it's not the only language that does this, but yeah, every word tends to have multiple meanings depending on the characters used. So it's just like, it means this, but also this. And it's like, it's as an English speaker, it's very strange because we don't really have words like that have completely distinct meanings depending on how they're spelled. But it's cool. More Omamori, baby. Perfect. I did play Alan Wake 2, but I didn't do New Game Plus because it was... Well, really, it was a bit annoying. Unfortunately, how they did it, and it sucks. Because I didn't get the true end. Every single anime character ever is a pun, likely on multiple levels. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay. Looks like we're done with the new stuff in this section.
やっと着いたダメだ開かない
Here we go.
ひなここっちだよ
咲子
Sure, you'll be saber. Did I get a heal from that? Maybe it doesn't count now? Maybe I didn't see the health increase, but I could have sworn. Oh, a bandage. Hell yeah. Divine water. Do we? You know, I'm thinking about it, chat. Have we ever found red capsules in the shrine area? Because I feel like, yeah, but like, have we? Oh, the library. a lot of this lore we don't get to actually pick up. We just have to remember it. So this will be fun because I want to try to get this information again.
こんなところに
All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Like stuff like that. That's just sort of like an excerpt. We don't get to keep that in our books. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと
Yeah, I don't know how to read that, but notice that crimson is also the color of everything spreading around this town. Ritual is held the Igarashi clan last descendants. That's Sakuko's family. This is all stuff I've read. It's just, like I said, I can't actually pick it up, so I have to kind of remember. Family physician's log. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bare, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. That's so creepy.
どこ
Yeah, Sakuko Igarashi is the last descendant. It's possible that because she's the last descendant of the Igarashi clan, she could, like, stop what's happening, which is why she's targeted first. Which I know I mentioned before, but now that we have, like, the full picture of the first playthrough, that definitely suggests it's more important. Like, that suggests that was correct, indeed. Yeah. Get rid of those red caps. Okay, so we do find them in this world. Good to make sure, though. Yeah. Goodness, these enemies are annoying. So it kind of sounds like the... Kind of sounds like the people were... They became like those scarecrow monsters. Like they were perpetually like grinning evilly sort of thing. No, go away, please. Like, I simply... Oh, God, I hate the movement in this game. Ugh, I hate... Ugh. You know another big part of it is that every input has, like, a really long delay. Oh, great. So you dodge, and then you can't dodge for a long time afterward. It doesn't feel very responsive. Don't have enough faith yet, but still. I want to make sure there's no items on this side. I just wanted to flee from the enemies. Nothing. Okay. That's the thing about Alan Wake 2, I'll never know. I don't have the time or strength to do such a long playthrough where you have to do everything in such an order. Ugh. It's such a shame.
Sakuko.
I know. Yeah, quit it. Okay, yeah, you can't dodge through it. You just have to wait. Ugh. Stop. Stop having headaches. Is it a capsule? Don't touch it. Almost there. We'll go around so the scream doesn't bother us. Man, lots of first aid kits. Right, it is a boss. That makes sense. No, the guide is very general. It just tells me about items and stuff. It doesn't tell me what they are or what they say, just sort of where they are. It's not super detailed because I didn't want like a super... I'm using the IGN guide. But the game tells me something's new. I love the distinction between like her appearance and then also the holiness of it. Oh god. That was close. lot better than last time because now I know what to expect, but... It's time to die. You can't avoid it either. It's really annoying. What's this? Bandage? Cool. Oh shit, I totally heard that wrong. Uh-oh, she's gonna get that off 100%. Wow, that fucking hurt, actually. Perfect. Pretty clean, all things considered. Okay, this is new. I figured it would be. This is important. Fox Mask helped us here. That freeze was really interesting because that's sort of what happened to Junko after she confronted us about the pills near the end of the game. How foolish of an evil spirit. This entire place is evil spirits, buddy. It really is so pretty. Like, it is such a cool shrine. Even though it's evil.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I feel like these cutscenes are the same, except a tiny little bit at the end, like it lingers longer, because I haven't noticed much difference with any of them. Now, it's possible I'm missing things and forgetting them, but like, it just feels like when Hinako falls over, when she like wakes up, we get a little bit more time to see something happening. That's it. And it's sort of like they're really making me watch all these cutscenes again, and there's like one tiny little bit at the end that's making me, that you know, like, yes, it's cool, but chop chop, you know? Yo, that is not a bathrobe. That is like a fucking silk robe. But like I said, it is possible there's something I'm missing. But I'm really trying to remember the dialogue, and it's, as far as I can tell, it's been the same for most of these. Except with Shu saying my Hinako rather than part. Oops, sorry, I dropped my bondage rope. My posture rope. Sometimes the differences are very small. Yeah, that might be worse though, like playing spot the difference, and I'm just like... He's totally brainwashing us. Because, like, remember when we look at him, we suddenly heed his command and stuff? Me when I order Indian curry at medium. Really, though, it's so yummy. It's so addictive. The fox is laughing at us. What's up? Don't trust the fox mask. This is new, the foreshadowing of what's to come. Also, a multi-tailed fox being depicted there, eh? I don't know if I noticed that before. I think I was a little jarred by all this. That's it. I watched that entire cutscene for a few flashes of the... Why?
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
That's it? Why would they waste my fucking time with this? Like, yes, it's cool, but like, I freaking just played that. I know that we become Fox. I know we don't want to do that this time. They made me watch that. Okay, yes, Fox Demon Daddy is great, but like, come on! I'm experiencing displeasure. Hey, take it easy, Joe's electrical. I can't talk. It's fine. He. About to ask about the differences. So far, there's been like a couple dialogue differences and stuff like that. Nothing too like crazy. One different in the town side, but you skipped it. I didn't skip any new cutscenes. Gamers, I'm gonna need you to stop saying this. I started this game, but I had to replay because I missed something at the very start. So I played the first 30 minutes last night. Then I had to reload today because I missed something. So like I haven't skipped. If it says it's new, I haven't skipped it. I've just done it already. Please stop saying this. I watched all of the cutscenes. I might have not noticed the differences when I did watch them, but like I have. I've not skipped any new cutscenes. That keeps accusing me of this. It's just revealing that they're not paying attention. And that's okay. You don't have to pay attention to everything, but if you're going to say stuff like that, I feel like you kind of have to, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's movie poster 2. Recommend making a save here if you're going for the UFO ending. Reload and jump back into action without needing to replay. Oh, dang. So the UFO ending is like quick? Oh, okay. That actually answers the question. Thank you to the guide. I haven't taken any of the pills either yet.
Hinako! こっちだ!
I got the first poster, so we're set.
相棒
Aibo. This is the Jizo statue, I think, so we're set. Oh, I missed an Arare. How nice. UFO ending? Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be some sort of silly ending like the Silent Hill 2 ending. Okay, so things are getting more red here. We're seeing that for sure.
相棒妙
The game warns you if you're going to skip a cutscene that has new stuff in it. And if it's warned me, I've watched it. Just to reiterate, I haven't skipped any cutscene that has said it's new. I've seen it at least once, but if I've seen it once before, then yes, I've skipped because I've already watched it. Just to reiterate, I haven't missed any of them. They talked about how you will not have to play more than once for the story. 3 endings in a first playthrough and only 2 in a new game plus. Yeah, I'm glad. I understand it's a stylistic. I wasn't sure if I was going to say style or stylistic there, and I kind of said both. I know it's like a style. I just don't love it. Not in a game like this. I think if they want to do this, they can create like a shorter version of the game or something. Like you know? Maybe. I think that's a good compromise for me. Konami probably chew their heads off over the criticism. Yeah, keep in mind, because I haven't played this game yet until, you know, obviously now, I don't know about like the general reception, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of other people who are not fans or didn't know that the New Game Plus is like how you get the real ends. Or like true end, perhaps. And as a result, they didn't like it because, or they didn't understand it, which both are valid, you know? Oh, where is this on the map? Hang on, I have to just see this again. Okay, it's a place I haven't been yet. So we just have to continue, no problem. It's like quite a bit later. I think I found everything I needed though, so let's actually just try to progress, which is... Where though? Actually... Ah, here we go. Okay. I don't think there's any new items here because like I've kind of been through here. I did find the UFO poster 3, but you have to find them in order. So it doesn't matter that I found 3 already. Oh!
相棒はこっちだ。
Thanks, Shu. It was like, I don't know where to go. This is not new. Perfect. There are a couple items if we go up here, though, so I will try to grab them. Or at least I thought there was. Oh well, it's not really that important. Okay. A shrine, yay. Okay, perfect. Okay, I need 1400. We're close. Like leaving shortcuts unlocked. That would make sense, but at the same time, you kind of need to go through the areas again to find items based on how the story is done. And I understand that that's sort of the thing is you go through the same areas, but you find new stuff in them. So that's why you can't just like watch a video. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. It's interesting. And the cyclical nature is a storytelling thing, but I don't love it. Okay, give me just 1 minute. I'm going to use the restroom and then I'll be back, okay? Hiya, gamers. Okay. I already saved. It was 2 minutes? I'm sorry, a girl's gotta pee. I literally could take so much longer BRBs, but I don't. I will not hear this nonsense when I gotta hold my freaking bladder, okay? Your girl's hydrated. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, go away. What she said. Oh, it's a dead freaking end. Never mind, there's a toolkit. Hey. It said, give me a minute. Exhausting. I'm gonna start saying, okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back in 2. I'm going backwards. Oh, we just keep going that way and then I remember. Okay, we're set. I kind of forgot where I started. I thought going to a shrine healed you, but it looks like it doesn't. Weird. The car did get knocked over. Oh, this was a dead end before. That's it. Also, as far as I know, nothing has used claws. Right? So I think it might be sort of... Well, oh, it could be the other Hinako. Right? It could be the marriage monster. Actually, because she has a fox claw. Because of course she's helping us along to... Then again, would she be helping us along? Hang on. It does seem like this is sort of a time loop situation, right? In a strange way. So, yeah, it's possible she needs to help us so that we can progress on our journey. Indeed. Yeah, I do know a bit about Japanese culture just because I like stories, I like myths, I like video games, and a lot of these are referenced in video games. Like the whole story of Orochi, Yamata no Orochi is just like huge part of the Okami plotline. Also, Persona makes me at least familiar with a lot of these names. Basically a passion for lore. All right, I think it's around here. So I'm going to check the map again. I have not played Prey, no. Okay, it's coming up. Oh. I'm going to be able to get an ending right away now. I misunderstood, but that's cool. Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. So I'm going to make a separate save here. But we have to backtrack. See, See, the guide is telling me I can go back and do this right away. But like, I don't know if I can get to Chizuruya, so presumably I can, but I don't know. Trust the process. So since I already found the third poster, though it was out of order, I'm hoping I can backtrack a little easier. You like the Silent Hill movie? Welcome! I gotta add that to my list. I want to do a rewatch of the Silent Hill movies. Just kidding! Okay, where was it though, actually? Hang on. I don't remember. I have to look at the list. Oh no, I thought I could remember. Oh, I'm so off. Okay. I thought it was like by the construction stuff, but it's like more south of it. Here. 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 Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? And now I have to get to Chizuruya. Oh wait, does this lead there? Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. I didn't realize this was it because it was all covered in the flowers. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Space Wars!
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だってひな子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。
あん
た死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
Roboco?
この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれる。
Oh my god, happy end! She's alive!
バッテリー切れね。
Oh no!
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
Wait, so Sakugo was an alien?
そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
子に宇宙人の匂いがついて
You're an alien, Hinako.
ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
Rinko!
そういうのをまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
That's so cringe, Rinko.
リンコ、ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれよ。
そのパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖い。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待って待って、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺のサクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
Oh yeah, he's getting the shit kicked out of him. Deserved.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
Enemy to all women.
お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっ
Oh
つ
my
けてくれ
god,
たぞ。
happy end.
じゃあねー。
また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
No, they've been replaced.
お姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Oh, that's so awkward. A dog! A dog! It's a dog alien! It's a dog! It's the dog ending! They fused the dog and the UFO ending. Oh my god. Nailed it. Okay, so I got a second ending. That's it. New game plus done, gamers. I'm kidding, but like, hey. I like how even the happy ending has a little bit of like sadness in it because Hinako's family doesn't know her favorite food because they only know Junko's. You know, it's like, oh. Like, is it the end of the world? No, but it just shows like, haha, you didn't, I told you, that's not my favorite, that's my sister's, you know? That was my favorite. I like this. Everything happy ending. Just nonsensical and great. Don't know because they were replaced by aliens, no? I mean, maybe, or they just don't care about her. And that's the thing. Which is it? Also, they say that the memories, they copy the memories, but they're not perfect. And it's like, so do they copy the memories or do they not? To me, it's the fact that she said, yo, they have people with them. Because remember, she says, I told you before, which means it's happened more than once. Which suggests to me it's not like, oh, haha, you forgot again because you're an alien. It's because she just doesn't think to remember. Alien parents might care about her more than her actual parents? Yeah, maybe. But remember, her dad acts normal around other people. It's only at home that he's an abusive drunk. So that's the other thing, too. Wait. Oh. Well, I guess it's new, but... Fine, we'll watch the credits. It's cool, though. Yo, there's actual aliens over there? Oh my god, that's ominous. I'm a little surprised that when it said that Shu copied a classmate's face and put it on the adult magazine girl, they didn't ask whose face it was. Huh. Okay. I should have made 2 saves, actually. The Great Space Invasion. Rise up. The Space Army is coming. Complete 2 different full endings. Yeah, so this one doesn't count because it's a silly ending. But it technically counts. I said I get another ending, so... Purified the Sacred Sword or didn't obtain it. Obtain the unpurified Sacred Sword. I see. This is probably the bad end because if you take the sword and it's unpurified, it like possesses you with evil or whatever. That was cute. Well, at least that's one ending done. So let me see what's next. Okay. Think I'm ready. It was very non-horror game-like, but I like when Silent Hill has... I like that it has silly endings. What the shit?
何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君一緒に逃げよう。二人はどこに？
Well, you see, Rinko actually just left you behind because she has to open the shortcut for you, and it makes me think that she closed it behind her and Shu. Like, Rinko... I don't know, man. I know it's complicated, but she is kind of the worst, man. I'm so suspicious of her because of this. She did open that for us, but... She's not a girl's girl. Yeah. Yeah, it really is the fact that we just keep getting left behind by her, right? Like... Oh, right. This is the shortcut. Here we go. Okay. She wants Hinako to be separated from Shu, and she treats us like a fly. So even if she does have some affection for us as a friend, the problem is that she's so terrible with it, and she says all these awful things. And she thinks awful things. She's been writing awful rumors about us. Like, am I going in circles? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, is that Sakuko's voice?
Sakuko.
It is. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Dead end here. Is this open? No. Okay. We go downstairs. We go down here. Okay, it said something about going through the house, so I'm gonna check what it said. Ah, after you go through the house. Hello.
Hinako をほっといて。もう手遅れだもん。どうしようもない。このままそ。
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just... Okay. This is about the medicine he's been giving us. I'm gonna find this on the map. Let's see. I think we have to follow them first. Okay. Yeah, Far Cry 6. I like when games have lots of endings like that, but it's also like a lot. I feel like I'm never the completionist with games like that. With games that have too much, I don't really go all into them, I suppose. I actually did consider watching that again to remind me of what they say, but it's fine. I definitely think that maybe they're sort of talking to us when we're perhaps like comatose or something like that. Because in the first playthrough, she was saying Hinako's dead, or that might come later. But yeah, she's suffering. Shu says she's suffering. I want to help, sort of thing, right? And well, we might be suffering because of him giving us those pills. All right, this one's kind of important, so I'm going to try to like find it, but unfortunately the guide is sort of a little crappy here. It just sort of says it's past the thing. There's a barrel and there's no image or map location. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Dora ending in Sekiro? Yeah. I found them here, so it has to be past this point, I think. We're not taking the pills, we shouldn't be under the effects. We've taken them up to now. And that to me is sort of important. Because we are at this point not taking them, but otherwise we've taken them. So we can still be under the effects of them. It just we are going to, through the course of the playthrough, I don't know if get sober is the right term, but quit them. If we've been taking them for a long time, then they're going to be in our system. Barrel after you left the alley before the bridge. It said after you find Shu and Rinko that it'll be on the right somewhere. And I found a barrel and it didn't have anything on it. Oh, there it is. Research journal, photo 3. It's hard to miss. I just wanted to make sure. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. And remember, we had that one puzzle that was like the fox and the sword fight each other or whatever, right? Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Aw, this is cute. Girl, who knows? All right. Another check. I don't really love doing this. Not gonna... Okay. This one has a picture of the map. Perfect. I think we're making pretty good progress, but also, like, it's still a long game. They really do chase you huffing and puffing the whole time. And when they lick you, they get powered up. Creepy creatures. Let's do health, sure. Okay, I had to look at the picture again. It's like go up from the Hokora and then go left. Oh, nice. Nice, another Emma. I don't think I have enough faith though. Oh, not even close, no. But still, okay. We'll save. I'm not saving over the clear file too, just in case. But I don't really know how that works. Early for the Oban Festival. Oh wait, I think this is progression, so I'll check back there for items. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh god! Oh, they give you a hint as to what you need? Oh. Okay. I remember this but sort of vaguely. I think this is when we're at the mountain. I think this is going to be later though. Or oh, no, no, no. Yeah, this is coming up. I'm glad I did that though. I didn't realize because I've just been following the guide. Just in case, just because I missed one already, which I don't mind, but yeah, they give you a vision as to where to go. It's the other side. Okay. So we have to progress. I see. Oh, goodness. Hi. Damage from the typhoon. The place is getting destroyed by earthquakes. The city, I mean. Do you remember that lore that tells us about people going for fox weddings, like girls in the village disappearing for fox weddings?
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。
Fox wedding is sacrifice to the dragon, isn't it? Snake.
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。遅かったな。
And then there's that. This isn't new. I'm watching it again, though. Hinako's dead, is what she says. I still don't understand what that means. Does it mean literally? Does it mean figuratively? I mean, we are going to the spirit realm, and we get to speak or see etchings from a girl who went missing, right? Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. I thought it was a bunch of sausages. But this makes more sense. I really kind of hate Rinko. Yeah, I mean, like, marriage in this game is seen as a complete loss of identity. We give up our entire identity. We lose our name, our face, our arm. Our arm becomes like what do you call it? A vessel for our husband, right? So I guess that's sort of what it is. That she's gone. She's dead. She's married. Especially with all the imagery of like leaving our past behind, right? Like abandoning, like we literally kill in the dream world Shu and Rinko and Sakuko in terrible ways too.
鍵がかかってる。
Here we go, doing all the work again. It's, yeah, we kill them symbolically. We leave behind everything because we're becoming the perfect wife, and the perfect wife has no identity other than wife, right? No friends, no past, no family. She's just a wife now. Rinko would like marriage stuff. Well, no, I think it's more about, because a lot of this is Hinako's perspective, and I really wonder, are what we're experiencing just her perspective? And from Rinko's POV, Hinako is out of the way. She is no longer a threat. So I think she could say that, even though, yeah, you're right. Rinko has a different impression of marriage, is what she seeks.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay, I'm gonna check because I think we're... Okay, we're at the school. Let's go. I did miss a wolf omamori. I think that's in the locker that I couldn't open. I never figured that out. It's saying that here. It doesn't say how you get it. It just says, you know, omamori. So... Ooh. There's a new room. Okay. Let's see where this is. And I might look up what the solution to the locker puzzle is. Just, you know. I'm so curious as to what it is. Okay. Okay, I did miss one. I missed the solution. It just sort of tells you what the solution is. Okay, I'm just going to do this normally for now, but apparently we can just sort of skip a lot of this, but I do want to do it semi-normally. But if I can just... Oh, yeah, these things are here already. Was this always here? Is this one of the new things? I think it was saying something about a window. No, this isn't new. I did forget that a voice just says attention randomly. Okay. Owie is owie. That's easy. We are going to find the new stuff, but yeah. I also just want to get the stuff I missed. Oh, hi, Scarecrow.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Wait, what was it? 377. Perfect. So like I said, this one I missed. Omori Wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Hi, hello. Do you hear whispering? I hear whispering in this place. That's creepy. Is this 505? No, no, no. 505 is this one. Okay. I'm just going to open them because I remember the codes. But this one's required, though. I don't want to mess up the order too much. All right. Let's see. Now that I got that done. I do want to get the lore I missed, though. So... Oh, we have to go out into the yard. It's actually different now. All right, let's see. Remember, the school is meant to be a place of, like, you know, people are whispering about you, rumors. Oh, desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks. They're such bad quality. Use a hairpin to open it. Seems like Sakugo left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. Oh, okay. So this puzzle's different. Is it? It might be because of the difficulty. Gonna look around more carefully here because apparently things are different. Oh my god, the big guy isn't here anymore though. That's actually crazy helpful. Oh shit, my inventory's full? Dang, it's happening again. Before we found the key by the flowers. Okay, it says something is different, but like, is it? Maybe I'm not understanding where. There it is. There's more of these things now. They're so creepy. The scarecrows are a really cool enemy. I like how they did them. That's a cute hairpin. stop. Stop. Oh my god, they're so scary. How do I get up there though? It's like I see a window's open. I see something's new here, but oh, here. Okay. I got it. Yes. New stuff. Hell yeah. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. I never get that one right on first try. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Damn, okay, salty. Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. I mean, I don't get many perfect dodges. I can imagine a build with that. You can make perfect dodges easier and then do that, but I don't like dodging in this game. It just doesn't feel good, so fine with what I have right now. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Sakuko knew! God, that's creepy. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Sakuko tried to warn us. She knew. That's why she was targeted first. Because the Shimuzu clan is important. Oh, right. Look at the blackboard. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh my god, they played the game. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Excuse me? Oh! Hinako disappeared, Kimie cancer, Kanta heart disease, Sachie cancer, Sakuko heart attack, Rinko burned to death, Shu suffocation, Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out by Kotoyuki's. What the fuck? The fox, his ancestor, though, eh? Yeah, I am playing the Fox's Sacrifice. Goddamn, that's scary. Dude, this was an amazing room. They should have done this shit like this more. Like, you turn your back and things change. This was amazing. This is like Silent Hill 2 shit. Like, Bloober. Bloober did this very well. Okay, I think we're done here. Disappeared, like spirited away? I think no question, yes. Also, Rinko burned to death. That's sort of what happens to her in the punishments that we inflict upon her, so to speak. Oh god, it's so creepy when they walk toward you. My favorite design in this game, I like a lot of the designs. Favorite, though... I do like the Shiramuku. I think the pregnancy monster is horrifying as well. Like, it's very striking in how messed up it is. So bonus points to that. The scarecrows, I think, are the best utilized enemies. Like, the way that they just stand there and they're very intimidating. So shout out to the scarecrow. I think they're the best, yeah. She may not be dead. Yeah, I think she was fox sacrificed, though. And remember, the fox chooses your fate. Oh, the giggling is so creepy. Balancer-like enemy? I don't know which one's the balancer enemy. I'm gonna do this in order, actually. Oh. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. The next page is torn out and on the ground. Was it found a school so that I can, you know, like, use the students for things?
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Okay, now we can go to the second floor. Walking around right now with the red implants meat all over them. They're the same enemy. They're all just scarecrow enemies. It's just as you progress, they get more like bloomed, but they're the same enemy. Hashimashi. I mean, do we even get these names? Because, like, we don't get enemy names, so, like, maybe that's the problem. We just get their designs, so... That's internal stuff as far as I can tell.
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Oh, right, we did get Aya Kakashi, but the game doesn't tell me, so, like, I'm not gonna remember. Aya Kakashi, you did tell me, but, you know, unless I see it repeated, I'm not gonna remember it. It's just one of those things. Ju sat here, still the best partner, right? Hmm? Oh, this one's easier. Just fruit, no cake. It's just her saying that she's dead when we're apparently still in middle school, right? Unless it's meant to be sort of like symbolic that we have been chosen to become the Fox Bride or something. I don't know. Unless, once again, this is not literal. It's meant to be like, they're playing with time. So I shouldn't assume that we're in middle school at this point. Is that a Sakura? I don't think so. Junko.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。
Oh, we are.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
You gone.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Apparently there's a Fox grievance that gives me the answer to one of those omamori. Or to one of those lockers, I mean. Okay. Maybe it wasn't in here? I don't remember. Maybe it's on the first floor? Okay, we have the solution for this one now. What are my thoughts on the Elden Ring references in this game? I wouldn't say there's any Elden Ring references. Oh, this one changes. 534 apparently. If you mean like the Divine Tree religion, it's not Elden Ring. There's so many different tree religions. Okay, we are done, but I'm still missing stuff, so I'm sort of like, let's make sure there's nothing new, because if I just can't find the thing. Wait, the northern classroom on the east end of the second floor. That's where apparently this note I missed is. Let me go try to find it. It's gotta be this. I guess I just never went in here. Liar, 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 liar. Okay. This is cool. Like, scary, but cool. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Man, so it was the easy one that I missed. It was literally the one that tells you what it is. I just didn't enter this room, as it turns out. One section looked like Caelid? Yeah, but like, this whole section, it's red flowers. It's not... I'm not seeing any Elden Ring in this, personally. Like, I don't... Yeah, I'm just not, I suppose. Like, worship and faith and tree, sure, but the thing is, there's so many different religions around the world that have tree worship. It's not unusual for a tree to become a sacred object in Shintoism, which is what's happening here. So I just don't think it's, like, uniquely in any way, personally, no. We could go to the annex, but I do think I've missed, like, I found everything. Let me make sure. That's done. Oh wait, no, there's a radio I can interact with. In the annex. Oh, that's scary. I don't like knocking. I hate knocking. I think it said northern part, but I don't remember. Ah, it gives us another hint on this girl code. The sea is calling out to me. Yeah, so that's the coded message. The clue, it's C. The answer is C in this one versus it's bus in New Game Plus. Or sorry, not the it's not New Game, it's the difficulty I chose. So yeah. A lot of stuff that is similar in Silent Hill and Elden Ring. I'm not, I don't see it. Like, influenced by Japanese myth a little bit? Yeah, I could say that, for sure. That's it. That's all I'm getting, really. Rinko? Sounds like Rinko. Gotta be. Everyone has two different people inside them. One is more physical, other more spiritual. They become separate when they dream. I mean, the whole idea of like another being inside of you, your other half, your shadow, has roots in Jungian psychology. It's one of the main principles of the Persona series. JoJo with their stands, it's the same idea. Like I know what you mean. I don't think that's like a uniquely like Elden Ring thing. Also, the whole like different selves when you dream, I don't think that's really in Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring, other halves are because of certain characters have other halves. So I just don't think that's enough. Do you know what I mean? Like they're all drawing on similar concepts for sure. You can create that as a link, but I think that's a little too distant for me to be like, oh my god, this is Elden Ring. I think there's a little bit of you know, it's too much. I think I have so many hours in Elden Ring. I'm not seeing any Elden Ring in this. So if you are, I don't know, man, it's crazy. The other selves, sure, but they didn't like create the concept, I suppose.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争
Not new. This is what I was waiting to hear again.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Interesting. Cool. Wait, what the? Excuse me?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
We're a lot more foxed up earlier. Monka,
起きられます。
Are they letting me? Oh, so then I can skip some of these puzzles. Okay.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Thought it was only foreshadowing? I mean, it is. It's a time-saving thing, which I appreciate for sure. Yeah. Look at how similar Kashimashi are to Elden Ring balancers. Okay, like... Okay, but the idea of something covered in flowers, but also fleshy and disgusting, what does that evoke in you? Like, how does that make you feel when you look at like something beautiful but also disgusting? That's what it's supposed to be doing. There's an anime that I watched. I read the manga too. What's it called? Hell's Paradise in English. Same idea. They go to this place that is said to be the Holy Land, and it's gorgeous, covered in flowers and all this, and it turns out that they're basically... Well, I guess it's a spoiler, but like whatever. You see a ton of people's bodies with flowers growing out of them. And you realize that all the flowers are just growing on bodies, right? So that you get a similar moment here, right? So really, I think it's just they're trying to capture something. Scarlet Rot has a beauty to it for sure, but really it's just red mushrooms. This also has like red mushrooms growing on you. Using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kutsu seal. Oh, cool. Multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Oh, cool. Some buffs to make this quicker. Also, the main flower that we initially see, like, yes, we see like the gross tryptophobic ass like stuff growing out of your body. That's meant to evoke disease, right? When you see that icky feeling you get when you look at something porous like that. You're like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, it's gross. You're supposed to feel that way. Yes, it's reminiscent of the Scarlet Rot, but the flowers that are used, first of all, the crimson color has significance. Apparently it's a thing in Silent Hill. I've only played the 2 Silent Hills, so I don't know. But yeah, it's used in both of them to evoke something. And the main flower we see when we first encounter the fox spirit, or the fog monster, I mean, is spider lilies, which have significance in Japanese, myth, and they're like flowers of the dead that guide you. Like, if you have you ever seen an anime where they have spider lilies in the intro, people are going to be dying. You know what I mean? It's just a symbol. So what I guess I'm saying is, like, I think you're just pushing too hard to make these connections that don't really exist because they're just drawing on like the same ideas. Also, Scarlet Rot, it has a beauty to it, but it's usually not depicted with flowers. It's depicted with mushrooms. Yes, there are flowers and there is blooming, but like, I mean, they look a little different, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not like literal red flowers until we get to DLC, but that's something different. So it's too much, I think. I think it's just too much. Cool, let's go.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Neat. I love Elden Ring, but it didn't event mushrooms growing on people is bad. If anything, they're evoking the same idea, which is the idea of rotting while alive is particularly distasteful. Flowers are beautiful, but these people are covered in them. And also fleshy. So you see flowers growing everywhere, but also fleshy masses. It's beautiful and it's vile.
咲くかな。
Too much of a stretch, I would say. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a shrine in this room? Yes, there is. Okay. I'll get to the next area. I think, yeah, I did it backwards from what they did in the guide, so let me scroll to the other side of the puzzle. Okay. Oh, it looks like I already missed something. Right here. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. Oh, that explains it. It's cursed, but also divine. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Oh, cool. Reminds you of the movie called Annihilation. Oh, yeah. No, I feel like I've seen only bits and pieces of that movie, but that scene with, like, the bear creature is so striking. Ooh, it's very scary. But yeah, that's a movie with, like, really messed up stuff happening. That's the best I got. I know it's weird to only partially watch movies, but it's a habit I have. Mostly when a movie's kind of creepy or scary, I feel like I need to tune out a little bit so I don't get too scared. Excuse me, sorry. Running anytime is not a fun experience for anyone. You bring up a good point. Yeah, maybe it is that easy. Rotting is not fun. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else on the side with the... Oh, wait. On a bench on the north side of the locker room. Trying to be thorough. Trying to be fast. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Akinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Okay. Sakuko was trying to help us and was a pretty good friend, but also she might have been a little, crazy. Hi, hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. I was trying to do the stun. I thought I was a lot further from it than I was. Hannibal, the TV series? Oh man, that is a good show. Bro, just freaking die, thank you. Okay, where is the rest of the stuff? The rabbit hutch is next. Okay, nothing here, so I'll just go through here quickly. I don't really want to... I don't think this one's necessary to... Oh! Whoa! That's rude. Yeah, I don't remember if I have to open this one, but I feel like maybe I do and release that thing, but it's fine. Hinako catching all the strays? Yeah, everyone was very envious of us. Like, it seems like both Rinko and Sakuko secretly resented us to a degree. Rinko was unstable because she was in love with Shu, or like, I say in love with Shu. She's just obsessed with Shu. She's not in love with Shu, because if she was in love with him, she wouldn't be so cruel about it, right? Like, she's twisted up by her fake love, but she can't love somebody saying the shit that she does. Sakuko, though, was just sort of jealous, I suppose. Of our physical ability, perhaps our beauty, but I think it has more to do with the fact, like, she felt, like, alone and she had issues about that. So she has this like sort of means of attachment that involves people having to be loyal to her in a very particular way. Like, Hannibal got canceled? Is that why the ending's a little abrupt? I thought it was pretty good though. There we go. Yeah, you see, that's where a lot of her issues come from, is she feels abandoned, and when she feels abandoned, she lashes out quite intensely.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった
Niche but amazing? I agree. It was really good. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, this is why she thinks she was betrayed, is because Hinako left her to get married, but like it wasn't her choice, it seems. Netflix. Hannibal was like before Netflix, wasn't it? Hannibal wasn't a Netflix show. I could have sworn. Maybe not before, but like, I always associate it as being like before it really popped off. Too slow, dang it. Okay, Rabbit Hutch. What's next? Just before the light puzzle. Okay. Wasn't on Netflix originally, but I think Netflix has streaming rights for it. Oh, streaming rights for it now, but they weren't involved with its development. That's not to say, like, other studios cancel TV shows all the time, but yeah, Hannibal was fucking weird. Thinking about it, it's crazy that it got made at all. That more in common between Neo and this game rather than Elden Ring? Yeah, we got demons, Japanese mythology. Yeah, I would say more Neo. I don't really, like... Is there, like, a drop of Shintoism in both? Absolutely. More than a drop in this one. A drop that, you know, you tipped over the whole thing and poured a bunch in, of course. But it's just... I don't know why people are saying this is like Elden Ring. I'm sort of like... I am Confucian. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. About her wedding. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senninsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senninsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh, I missed that on the first run. That's why it does this double thing, I think. It's because it means I didn't find the original. Sakugo's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senninsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senninsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. She really does have a strong tie. Sakugo's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. It's definitely becoming a thing. I think that that's sort of what we're learning through this playthrough, is that's why the fox needs us. We don't need the fox needs us. Hi. Where am I even going? I don't even remember. I mean, this is progression, I think, so... Is the locker room again? Oh, here it is. I remember now. Okay, perfect. Sort of? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their hands to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Maybe they're actually supposed to face themselves in this one? That was easy. It's new. No, Shintoism also has this root of like the gods that are worshipped are stronger than ones that are forgotten. Phenomenal VA, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, I think some of that dialogue was different. It's so hard to tell what the differences are at some of these, because, like, I only played through once, so... Okay, now it's Rinko's turn. More about those huge keys? I would say not particularly. It's more just like we offer them to the fox. Thank you for the sheep scream. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, now I gotta get back to the guide because the Rinko stuff has a bunch of new stuff. Ooh, it says there's a missable trophy. From New Game Plus Zero, I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's from the other side. You have to like... Oh, I got it. Never mind. I have to, you have to not let any of the enemies reanimate, so you have to kill them in the blue light, but apparently it works if you just soul siphon them, so got it! I just checked that I had it. Okay, awesome. Go to the south corridor. Okay. Completely immune? Yeah, honestly, I just, this game isn't too spooky.
ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね
Is it this, maybe? Because there was something here that I couldn't open, but I think it might have been one of those doors with the Inari seal, and now we can open it. Hey, I gotta be real, it's just the type of horror this game is and the way it's structured. I'm not really... I'm more annoyed when they jump out at me, like, it's just like, frick off. I think this... I found this before, and I think it's an Inari door. Up the difficulty? Okay, but it's not about up the difficulty because the worst part is the combat. I find the combat annoying, not scary. So yeah, I could up the difficulty and then I just be like, fuck off, stupid bitch, which I'm already doing. So, no. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. I think... Who wrote this? It sounds like something Junko would write. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Huh. A perspective on Hirogami. Hirogami, I think it's Hirogami. I have to repeat it every time. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to become so connected with his house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi, the girl who went missing. She's writing to us, our new friend, who came from the same village. Oh my gosh. Omamori swallow, 2 birds flying together. It's so sweet. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh, I always take damage. I'm not taking that. Also, she's talking about this beautiful divine realm. Oh, that's creepy. And it's like, okay. Next we go up. Hinting Hinako is special? Oh, they're not hinting. They've been saying it. Yeah, Hinako's got the special blood for sure. At least now we have more of a reason as to why. Also, some of those blood traits can be genetic. So they talk about the Shimizu clan and like the special blood of the womb. So. This game's scary, more creepy. It's very powerful. The storytelling and everything they're doing is really... It hits. Yeah. Alright, we got bunny and red. Maybe that'll do something? Should I leave it default and try this out? No, we need bird. Okay. Let's flip both of them then. Is your character the ghost or the victim? I mean, can't she be both? I don't feel like they're mutually exclusive. Yeah, a lot of the lore I'm getting is very now they're giving me so much information, which is fine because like I said, it's just nice to know. Ah, bunny. Wait, how can it be bird and bunny? Let's check the other side. Oh, it can be bird and bunny. I'm a goober. People allowed to be Silent Hill 5? I mean, it was clearly one of those weird Fs that they use for, like, music. I don't even know music, and I knew it was a weird F. Apparently it's called Fort, or like Fortissimo or something. I'm in the candy room. Okay, I don't know if there's anything in the candy room. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. No. Okay, I have way too many bandages. Box origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisukaoka like some pathetic ghost. Yo, chill. Rinko. Chizuriya reminds me of the original Animal Crossing town shop because of the wood, like the original. Oh man, I have such nostalgia for that. So cute. Like before you upgraded it. Yeah, but that's fucked up that you just spawn like that. See what I mean? Be like Silent Hill 7 or 8. No, because like games like this, they do spin-offs. Unless they're actually numbered, they're not meant to be numbered. It's like Monster Hunter. Except Monster Hunter doesn't number them. They just like... You just know which ones are mainline titles and which ones are spin-offs. So like World is a mainline. Wild is a mainline. Hang on, what's the other one? Rise is a spin-off. You just know. It's the same idea. If it was actually 5, then it would be named 5. I think Homecoming is like the 5th one. I remember that game because I always looked at it in the store and I was like, whoa. But apparently that one's sort of controversial. Yummy! Yay! Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I can only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Yeah, so she's like married. But like Fox married.
見つけた。
Scary. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all... Oh, right. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Like, Sakuko is definitely a bit Looney Tunes, don't get me wrong, but like at least you kind of get this idea that she's like clearly she got issues. With Rinko, it's like she is her own issue.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った。
Okay, is it here? Can I go in here? Is it where I came in from? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we have to go to the other room. Hang on. We need bird and bunny. Upgraded from a fly to a cockroach? Wow, she's really moving up in the world. That's so true. Wait, didn't I already do bird bunny? Oh no, I do red and green. Red and green, I think. Yeah, red and green. Can I do red and green at the same time? Yes, I sure can. Okay, perfect. This should be good. And then we go through here, and then we go right. Honestly, I can't put my finger on it, but I find the combat generally annoying in this game when I didn't in Silent Hill 2. And I think it's how slow it goes and how like the hit stun and the lack of responsiveness. Yeah, I think that might be it. I don't know.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌部屋
Stuffed animals and fashion magazines. It's me! No, just kidding. Rinko collects dolls. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world? Oh no. Yeah, exactly, the hit stop. I just feel like combat takes such a long time. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around with Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Yeah, a lot of gods seem to be interested in... Maybe this is part of the reason why everything's so messed up with this town and Hinako, is because, like, they've been wanting it. Her best friends. You know what they say, with friends like these, who needs enemies? I think that's a big part of it, really. Hello? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Yeah, every time you hit something, like, you see what happens. It's so fucking bad. Cool. I think that's it. Oh, right. No. We have to go to that room. Yes, I remember. Not just a boy, but enemy to all women, too. Yeah. Well, what if Shu was feeding... Like, okay, we get red capsules everywhere. Is it symbolic of how many red capsules we've consumed? Sort of like at the end, all we see is the capsules stacked atop one another? Or is it more telling us... Hi, thank you so much for dropping from the ceiling. What if the whole town was having these capsules? What if all of them were eating... were taking them? Does this serve some purpose? All that extra time to react? It doesn't. It's just... it slows down. It does nothing. Honey. They're also drinking their own booze. That's true, yeah. Thank you. Okay, is this the classroom? Why would they add it? That's a great question.
遠い昔みたい。給食。お昼休み。友達。
Rinko's diary. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everybody else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. If you say so. At least she seems to have some self-awareness. And it's true, she's pretending to like people. She pretends to be their friend. So, of course she thinks everyone else is doing the same thing, right? It's projection 101. Oh my god, Marlo, you freaking scared me. That was not a good time to open the door with a big creak. Hi, baby! Hello! Okay, Marlo would like something, and I'm not sure exactly what. Did you eat your dinner? I want pets, but I have to see what he wants. I'll be back. Okay. Hello.
これでインコと
Oh. I didn't mean to unpause. Marlo is requesting pets and playtime. Well, my cat wants pets and playtime, he gets it. He's a good boy after all, he deserves it. Come on. Goodness. Okay, I think that's everything. Perfect. We can go. That's the thing. Marlo is always a good boy. Like, it's actually alarming how freaking cute he is and how sweet he is. He, like, doesn't do anything bad ever. He deserves to be spoiled at all times. He just naps and looks out the window. And then he requests pets, cuddles, playtime.
いつだって私の方が上だったわ。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
You notice the difference between Rinko's house and our house and like literally everyone else's? Like Rinko's family is a lot more money than anyone else. More than Sakuko, more than Shu, and she uses it. She wields it like a weapon. And she thinks she's better. Yeah.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。
I wonder if the difference is that we have the fox mask. So it technically is a different cutscene because we have the fox fit, because the dialogue is exactly the same. I remember this dialogue pretty clearly, so... Unless, like, one word changes. Oh well. How it be. You're right, I'm just judging Rinko. That's not fair. Like, she's not a jealous monster or anything. What were them gooey noises about? Oh, I guess we're done. Yay. Perfect. Right, I forgot about Shu.
こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。こんなあの音が山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Okay.
お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。
Ah, we're only missing one item in this difficulty, I see.
おかしいな。どこにいたん相棒。お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
I wonder if Shu was like, hey, yo, I love you, don't get married to a random guy. And then we were like, no, I must get married to a random guy or something. To save my family or whatever. Oh, Jesus. It's just unnecessary. Indeed, Shine. That's what I'm saying, baby girl. I don't think there's anything new in this section. Okay, that's creepy. I like when it vanishes like that. It's sick. Ooh. Okay. Here. There's some items in here, but that's fine. Yeah, I know, there's a creature. I remember it from around the corner. It's just like, I can't attack that fast. It is nice to be able to kill them and soul siphon them. Like, this is making it easier. I do like the combat with the glove. The glove being our new arm, I suppose. It is helpful. I just don't know if it's enough to make this, like, feel rewarding, I guess. Not even rewarding. I'm sort of, like, good, you know? Okay, this is the same. We fight the boss. Oh, we don't get interrupted by the screams. That alone is amazing. I really love the super, like the, you know, the wolf ability, the fox ability. Like this, basically. But it's still very, it takes a long time to basically load it up, I suppose. But still, that made that boss fight nothing. So I appreciate that a great deal. But yeah, we are learning about Shu, but not as directly as Sakuko and Rinko. Like, we don't learn about his inner darkness the same way. So I really wonder about that. There we go. Got his prized possession. Really? Convenient. Can I just go down here? Because this should be open now? Question mark? Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, game. For only making me get one item and it's quick. Remember his cause of death was suffocation? And like this looks to me like suffocation, right? Like when you... Yeah, I mean, I would call this hanging, but technically if you're hanged, then you die of suffocation, right? So yeah, the fox made it happen, right? I know, I like Shu too. I'm still trying to find out his inner darkness though, because I do think a lot of this is happening because of him, because of these pills. But like, why?
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして。申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Says the right things, but he's a liar. It is a torch shirt, yeah. Let's go. You don't like the lore of this game? Really? I love it. I mean, it's twisted and sad, but it's very good. For Elden Ring lore concerns, please see my lore run that I spent 3 months doing, please. I'm not talking Elden Ring lore in Silent Hill F. Had enough Elden Ring discourse. Literally like, is this game Elden Ring? And I'm like, no. And our friends left us again.
リンコ
The thing about Hinako, like, she sees all the awful things they say about her. She read the Fox grievances. She hears what they're saying, but she doesn't seem affected by it. Like, she's not, like, upset. She doesn't react. She's not surprised to hear them saying bad things about her. She just accepts it. Oh, red capsules. No.
あいつ私を追ってる二人もあいつから逃げたのかも
Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to check the guide, see if there's anything in this area, which probably there is. Okay. I should have actually gone to the like shrine, but whatever. Oh yeah, you can switch. I see. Yeah, that has to be it. No, my inventory's full. I goofed. I just forgot. Oh well. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Remember, this is a diary of revenge. And I'm wondering, like, is this the vengeance of those that were left behind in the religion? The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or their religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shikaragi could be the next object of worship. Leaving them behind? Yeah, they're calling her a traitor for getting married, basically. It's a loop? No, it is a loop because in the previous playthrough, the first playthrough, we witness as regular Hinako, our parents being slaughtered by the marriage demon. And then later on, we become the marriage demon and we slaughter our parents. The looping was present in base game. I say base game, like not New Game Plus. So there's definitely something going on with that, but... I know, I love the Revenge Diaries discussed. That's why I was trying to read it a little bit like that, try to capture it. Yeah, there's a lot of derision there. That's true. Hang on. Where am I supposed to go? Just double checking the picture. It's... Oh, I found that one already. Okay, the mountain refuge will be open. I'm assuming that's just like a big building somewhere. Hello. I will say we're making a really good time though. Oh my god, something with my eye is bothering me. Sorry. You see me like winking. I think it's just dry. Okay. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's... Here, I beg you. Help. There's someone here, I beg you, help. And there's a creepy monster lurking in the woods that likes to lick ladies, and then there's a dead lady body. Yeah. Fuck. Her shirt isn't even torn? Oh, that's true. Very true. Weird stuff's happening this time. I just mean like the loop was present even in base. Long story short. You're gonna stream the network test? No. I can't. This is DMCA. Not DMCA. NDA. Like, no, you cannot. It's against TOS. I could lose my Nintendo account and or be in huge shit with Nintendo. No. I can't stream the network test. No one can. Some people might risk it, but I'm not. And it's a bad idea. The terms of service say don't do it. Network test terms of service usually say it, but they don't enforce it. This will be enforced. Yeah. So, definitely not streaming it. It's a great question, Hinako. That's a great question. Extra Life doesn't stream anymore. Else, yeah. It would be kind of fun to see Nintendo go in on them, though. Okay, I swear I thought I saw something moving. I will make a video on it though. Like, I can't like show anything obviously, but I'll talk about it and give my impression for sure. I know it's not the same thing. Trust me, I wish I could, but it's better than nothing, and I'm still really looking forward to playing it. Even though I'm a bit bummed I can't share it with chat. I'll just share it with chat when it comes out. It's not much longer. Well, I say that. I literally have no idea. It's just, we've already waited so long. Do you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's gotta be coming. Once there's a network test, you know it's coming. Oh, you really don't get much distance with that, huh? Bro, it better not fucking be September. No way. I'm thinking October, November at the earliest. Yeah, it'll be ready when it's ready. September, October are gonna be busy, so I'm fine waiting. Let them cook as long as it takes. I'm very excited either way. Trust? I'm not gonna trust your, like, unsubstantiated opinion. No, I'm afraid. No, we're talking about the Duskbloods. Sorry, I think the network test, and I'm like, surely everyone knows, because it's so, like, on my mind constantly. I forget not everyone has, like, Duskbloods marked on their calendar. Remember, the network test is what it says on the tin. It's meant to test the network. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're still changing things and trying to optimize and work on it. Like, this is just the big time to test the network. That's why they don't want people to stream it, is because a lot of the time people do, for better or worse, people judge games based on network tests. And I'm not saying they shouldn't, but at the same time, a lot of the time they want to test it, right? It's the first, they bring people in to help them test the game, and in exchange, people get early access to a game. So it's a win-win for everybody, right? But at the same time, like their goal is to see how it performs and then try to optimize, see if there's any problems, any bugs, things like that, right? So, long story short, yeah, it's a test, right? They need time to adjust things after the test. So I wouldn't be surprised if things like performance issues and things like that occur, UI changes, things like that. Oh, it's a big circle, I see. It's a one-way. Huh. A great question. I don't know where this mountain thingy is, and it's not marked on the map. The IGN guide that I'm following is pretty good, but it's got some problems. Yeah, Dustbloods is my most anticipated game of 2026, bar none. So, except maybe Pacopia, but no, I think Dustblood's more. So I'm just like really pumped about it. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited about it. I already got my Switch 2 set up with wired connection. It's gonna be good. Control Resonant is like lower on the list. Like I love Control, but it's nothing is more important to me than FromSoft, pretty much. So, except Pokemon. How do I get to the freaking shrine now? I'm so lost and confused. But this has been a good game year. So like I'm excited about Control. I was excited to play this game even though it's 2025. I'm excited for Silent Hill Townfall. I'm excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker. There's a lot of games I'm excited about, but Dustbloods is gonna be number one. I don't like the mountain section very much. I just want to go back to the shrine to empty my inventory, but it's kind of a waste of time. We should save, actually. There we go. GTA? Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I care too much about that game. Like nothing against it or anything. I've just like literally never played a GTA game, so I guess I don't really get it. Maybe this will be the one I try, but probably not. At least not right away. I just don't want to miss this mountain refuge. It seems important. That might be it, actually. Maybe? Oh, this map is confusing. I feel like GTA and Cyberpunk are really different, though. Like, I don't know. Other than they're, like, I guess, violent? But there's lots of games that are violent, so... Got the map. They're just mannequins. I'm not beating anybody up. They don't bleed blood or anything. Head to the mountain refuge. Oh, wait! Oh. This is it, I suppose. There's a whole lot of dead bodies in the woods at the mountain refuge. Not very refuge... friendly? Okay, so this... Whoa! Area was not open before. This is new. Where'd it go? What the? It just vanished to nothing? Omamori Goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Cool, but thank you. No thank you. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. So that's why there's so many dead bodies out here? Some sort of serial killer type individual? Perhaps a ghost? What is it? What do I do here? It specifically says go to the mountain refuge. Oh, the key. Right, I'm looking for the key. Right here. Perfect. Hi, hello. There you are, creature. So this is the creature that's been stalking us throughout. I don't remember if the bodies were here first playthrough. No. The bodies outside. The bodies are outside anyway. That I don't remember though. I feel like no though. But the creature was stalking us, so... Oh, perfect. Pretty flowers. Absolutely not. Go, Hinako. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh shit, I picked up red capsules by accident. Goodbye, red capsules. We don't take the bad pills. I literally clicked the dodge button. Oh, I was probably out of stamina. Wait, that's not it. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah. Red capsules leading us along like Hansel and Gretel with breadcrumbs. It is not gone, as it turns out. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, this is like a running section, but still. Right after we flee to Sakuko's old shrine. I remember now. Okay. Can't miss that. I love the sound this thing makes. Like, so much. It can't come in here.
終わりだよね。
I'm kind of good with everything, but, you know, we'll just upgrade. Seaweedy underwatery about some of the plants. Yeah, I can see that. They look like anemones and stuff. They move. I don't know why I associate them with mushrooms, but I do.
この神社、サクコン家の古い神社か。
Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted things was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
昔は栄えてたみ。
You know, I really wonder about this hidden village thing. Like, do people not leave the village at all? Even now? Because I'm kind of getting that impression. Which is why when she left, it was a one-way trip. I feel like the hidden village aspect is still present. Like, they're very isolated.
誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Okay, hang on. So I'm at the tree and there's something I can do here, but I think I need one more of the statues. Okay, so the next we have to get to Shu's house and then backtrack. Okay. Still, we're really close to getting the sword, so we're already heading toward one ending at least. The sword can defeat the fox, but I guess it just matters what happens to us afterward, because it's a sacred sword, but it's also corrupted by hatred. So if we can't purify it, then the hatred will probably take us over, leading to a bad end. But if we can purify it, we may be able to get a good end. Ah, here's the statue. The character for heat, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh god, that's startling. Shu's house. Okay, perfect. But yeah, this should be the last one, and then we're like hurtling toward our ending. We've made a really good time, so that's good. I wonder how easy it'll be to get both endings, because I really would like to. Wait, I say both. I think I can get 2. Oh, Junko's here. Do you hear the bell? I thought it was here. Okay, hang on just one second, because I want to find this first. There it is. Cracked hibachi brazier. Oh my god. A brazier is something different. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Broken tools! Now I get why we're bringing them these items. They're broken tools. It's a Tsukumogami religion. Duh. Just go back a save? No, well, it sort of depends on how far in it is. To purify, I don't know. Is that a letter? Oh, it's really sweet, but sad. I kind of realized I should have... Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. True. Bro. That is the saddest shit ever.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Oh my god, I never noticed that the flowers are being cultivated en masse here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, troubling. So yeah, we give up the capsules now, like we literally put them down, so no more capsules. That's really interesting. That's probably why we can't use the capsules. Okay, here we go. It's kind of sad. I was just like, yeah, you know, I can't ask you for anything. You can't talk to me anymore, but we'll always be friends. It's like, will we though? It's really sad. Like, that breaks my heart. I don't think I fucked anything up. The bell, dude. I think the bell has to be Junko. Or maybe it's the chime of the Jizo statues. Could be a bit of both, I suppose.
追いかけ増えてる?
Oh. I thought there was 4. Hang on. Oh, there was 5. I sort of forgot about that. Okay. I've done everything. Up to now. Cool. Making good time. Looking good. But yeah, there is one more Jizo statue, and I'm wondering how we get it, I suppose. Well, I've done everything. So far, so good. We've left behind the red capsule. The red pill, like, container, whatever, so we can't take those anymore. At least we're on track for a different ending, though, for sure. No question. Since I know what to do, though, I've definitely cut down the amount of time. I think we'll be able to get at least one more ending. But potentially with saving, we may be able to get 2 more endings, and then there'd only be the ending where you need to get another ending, I suppose. Oh, this one's new. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know how purifying the sword works, so it could be more difficult than I expect, but we don't know. We can head straight to Ringo's boss fight, but there's usually lore.
いいえ、私は恐れません。はい。姿が見えなくとも
Okay, this really does suggest that Fox Max is Shu, though. Like, we say bye to Shu, and then it's like, now we don't see Fox Mask with us during this scene. This is a significantly different cutscene.
私頑張ります。
That's interesting.
あな
Okay.
たにふさわしくなるように。
Okay, this section is in depth. We can't just skip through it because there's one of the ending requirements here. Whoops. So theoretically, we could just skip it, but we can't. We still have to be thorough. And that's part of what's taking so long with this playthrough is, like, we can't just run through it.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう
Holy shit, hi.
そんな迷いはない。
At least we don't have to do everything, so it still will help. Where's the shrine? Here it is. Okay. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Yikes. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Alright, well, it links the Inari to the Tsuneki, right? Like, pretty doubtless. Okay, gamers, I'm going to call it here for tonight because I don't think I have the brain wherewithal to handle this area, but we're still very close to the end, and I think we should be able to get at least one more ending. I don't know when I'll continue playing this game, though, because Mortal Shell is coming out, so I'll probably, like, find some time to squeeze this in to finish it off. But yeah, no, I can't do any more today. I'm too sleepy. It's EP time. But yeah, make good progress, and I'm looking forward to Mortal Shell. I might end up streaming tomorrow because I think I have early access to it. Like, that's when it, like, comes out early access, I think. Yeah, I think so. So I might stream, or maybe Tuesday. I still have some stuff to do on Monday, but either way, look forward to that. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for enjoying Silent Hill F. I think I'm sort of settling on the fact that if a game requires New Game Plus, maybe it just isn't for me. But I'm still enjoying what we're getting from this. It's still really neat, but I'm also just like, I don't really like playing games twice, you know? It's one of those. But still liking it, and I'm very excited for Mortal Shell. Yeah, that game was... The demo alone really won me over. It made me from, this game looks neat, to, like, day one gamer. Absolutely. So, look forward to that. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. And make sure to follow the channel / subscribe to the channel so you don't miss a stream. Thanks so much. Good night, everybody. Bye.